Hello everyone, we are going to start with Midori's agent stories. I was like, okay, I'm processing. Okay, Midori's agent stories. Midori agent story. When dreams remain unfinished. When you sleep peacefully tonight, dream sweetly and meet me where the darkness cannot reach. So, very exciting about this one because you can get free mana code from this. So yeah. We're gonna teleport. You guys are not gonna say anything? I thought they said something because I did load in before.
We've got a lot of unclaimed goods here. Let's take a look.
Built by bugs, not by rats, tattered and threadbare, hardly more than a coat-shaped rat. 30,000 Dennies. What? Hey, watch your mouth. One more time. This coat's brand new. Oh yes, identical to the new batch that went missing in the city yesterday. You, what's your deal? My deal is this costs what I say it costs. 20,000 Dennies. You, fine. 20 grand it is. Please repeat that. What should I eat later? The food in Phylum Heights seems kind of weird. I heard they use turtle shells for 14 times and use those same shells to make... Let's say... Yeah, this is why I did not manage to read it the first time around. Kind of weird. Those same shells to make tong shui, that's just weird. It's kind of hard to explain. Let's say. It's actually called... What's it called again? Let me think. Okay, I knew what's it called, but let me actually grab the pronunciation. Okay, it's actually the same. Okay, it's called this. It's different. It's different than grass jelly. You're supposed to cook it in turtle shell, right? But now it's like powdered turtle shell they cooked it in. I kind of forgot. But yeah, it's different kind of grass jelly. So yeah. Proxy, you're finally here. Late Dr. Lydia said no one's allowed in during the consultation, so let's wait out here for now. Or we could sneak in and give them a good scare. We can't do that. What's wrong with Idari? I forgot to tell you, but Idari's mental state hasn't been great since leaving the Hollow. You don't say. I bet it's all because of that cocoon in the Hollow. That's why she's been coming here regularly to the Echo Counseling Chamber. Isn't this an assaultist base? This must be Dr. Lore's hideout. Why don't you just say this is Dr. Lore's hideout? Yeah, but after the assaultist fell apart, this place ended up as a foreclosure. As part of the Hollow incident cleanup, Postulomats bought this place and turned it into a counseling clinic. They even brought in Dr. Lydia from the city. You gotta be kidding, right? They bought this place and turned it into a counseling clinic when there are people who literally got turned into ethereal. They were fed medicine that turned them into ethereal in the same clinic. You know how powerful a superstition it is, you know? In China, especially, they're not gonna touch that place. Fantasy-wise, I don't know. Sure, people might still feel uneasy about people might still feel uneasy about talking over their problems with a stranger. But hey, who cares? Having someone to share what's on your mind with is never a bad thing. Exactly. If something's bothering you, talking it over with friends always makes it better. Still, she's been in there forever. Wonder what they're talking about.
Sorry I'm late again, Dr. Lydia. I really am. Next time, I'll be sure to arrive on time.
It's all right, Itari. Relax. I'm not going to blame you. I'm worried that the treatment might be putting pressure on you, causing you to want to avoid it subconsciously. Could that be why you're late?
I don't know. Why do you ask?
Because the Itari I know was always punctual. You only started being late after we began discussing the past, no? I can sense some resistance and discomfort in you. Especially when I suggested searching for some items related to the past, and we started slowly recalling memories together. Your discomfort seemed to intensify.
I'm sorry. Like you said, we must face the past in order to move on. We must clean the wound before it can heal. I did eventually find some items from my childhood. Using them, I was able to recall the appearance of my family members. But for some reason, I still subconsciously try to avoid it.
Perhaps it's not the truth you're afraid of, but fear itself. But from what I see, you're much braver than you realize. You're no longer alone. You have friends by your side. Last week, you mentioned on Knock Knock that you'd bring some items from the past today, and that you hoped I could open them with you.
Yes, here they are.
All right, let's get started then. Let's hear what young Itari has to tell us.
I didn't...
Meanwhile, on the other side, I didn't expect it to auto on its own.
to take so long. I didn't expect her counseling to take so long. Let's go eavesdrop on their conversation. Aren't you curious what they're talking about?
Yeah, you tell her wise.
Probably not a good idea. Psychological counseling is a very private thing.
I see. Hey, Monato! Stop pulling me!
If I hadn't grabbed you, you'd already be lying there trying to listen under the door.
No, I would never.
Just as Lucia is about to retort, she hears the sound of furniture bumping and being dragged quickly across the floor from the room downstairs.
Wait, did you hear that?
Itari? Itari! Wake up! Are you okay? Can you hear me?
I don't see the point why they give you that line. This line that I'm about to read. Lydia's voice came from inside the room. Because once you play the idari sound, it's like we already know they are inside the room. So I don't see the point of adding that in.
Hello? Is this Thorn Quarter Emergency Center? I have a female patient here who has fainted during a counseling session.
Yeah, like I said, I don't see the point of adding that in. Lydia seems to have dialed an emergency call.
This is bad. Quick, let's check on her.
Is this therapy even legit? How can we be talking while unconscious? Alright, let's go check on Yudari. It's called hypnotherapy or something?
You must be Hari's friends, right? There's been an incident.
What happened? Wasn't she supposed to be in a therapy session?
I'm not sure either. Today I asked Hari to bring some things from the past to help her recall her memories. They were just some toys and miscellaneous items, and the session was going just fine. But then, Hari suddenly fainted. I just called for an ambulance, but all the hospitals said it would take a long time for them to arrive.
Doctor, the medical industry in Waifei Peninsula isn't so great. Usually a company would arrange for a vehicle when this sort of thing happens.
It's okay. Thankfully, I have equipment that can monitor her condition. Can you give me a hand?
Everyone helps Dr. Lydia bring in the equipment and perform a like I said, short tongue. It's very hard for me to pronounce R. Everyone helps Dr. Lydia bring in the equipment and perform a preliminary diagnostic on Yudari.
Preliminary diagnosis suggests emotional fluctuations triggered the part of her brain that was corrupted. She's fallen into a lucid coma, likely linked to what she went through in the Hollow.
Lucid coma? So it's like she's stuck in some kind of nightmare? Does that mean she'll be okay after a good sleep?
That's one way to put it, but I don't know when or if the nightmare will end on its own. Forcing her to wake up could do more harm than good. I'll keep an eye on her brainwave patterns, but we need to stabilize them first. Once they're steady, we can safely try medication to wake her up. Try calling her name by her bedside. She might feel your presence and care, even in the nightmare.
But we don't know what kind of nightmare she's experiencing. So how can we comfort or call out to her? Is there another way to help stabilize her condition?
There is another way. My friend works at HIA. He manages a VR device that can simulate a person's mental landscape. However, his research is too advanced, and the device is mostly reserved for elite agencies like the HSO. I also heard that their last collaboration with Section 6 experienced some unexpected issues.
Section 6? Not the most approachable group.
I'm laughing my ass off here. Oh no. Yeah, I have connections, brother.
Well, maybe I could?
Yeah. Regular folks like us don't exactly have those kinds of connections. I'll ask my friend who works at Porcelumex later.
Well, actually, I can...
Yeah, I don't even have a new Eridu citizen card. No fixed address, no ID. I'm just a nobody.
Sorry to interrupt everyone, but I can get in touch with a friend from Section 6.
Wait a sec. Am I missing something? Aren't you a proxy? How do you have friends in Section 6? I can understand knowing office staff from sections 2 and 3, but a covert organization like Section 6? Wait, don't tell me you're actually a retired HSO agent.
Okay, so okay, precisely because I'm a proxy that I actually have access to Section 6, don't you think? And yeah, I think it's the Yanagi chapter, right? The one that Dr. Lydia is talking about. But yeah, so far, Zenless, in my opinion, right? The beginning of the story is like very, very exciting, and then it just falls down, and then it fell flat. In my opinion, most of them that I've experienced are like that. It's like, ooh, interesting, and then it just fall down, and then it immediately fall flat to the ending. So yeah, I know it's like an anime gacha game. So, but I don't. See, it was okay. I like it, but not as much. Trigger though, I really like it. So yeah, it's like so far it's like miss. It's like for like the earlier chapters one, I guess. Reno's was also interesting.
What? No, it's not that complicated. It's just a series of coincidences. Hold on. Let me contact my friend from Section 6.
After thinking it over, you send a message to a friend from Section 6 who hates working the most. Much to your surprise, he shows up pretty quickly. Harumasa! Of all the people we're contacting Harumasa! Why? Okay. Why did we not contact the most rational one, which is Yanagi, or at least Sokaku, so we get access to Yanagi? Huh? We just went and like, hey, Harumasa, like, huh? Oh no, it doesn't like me. It doesn't like me. Well, Wi-Fi Peninsula is so far away, but the weather feels just perfect for calling in sick and taking a nice long nap. Holy shit, I have to read that in one breath. Okay, what do you have to say? It's called... it's called VR Dream Terminal here. Okay. Psychological treatment manual. Okay, what do you have to say? A comprehensive psychological therapy manual that Lydia always recommends patients take home for a thorough read. When you're feeling lost, try checking what the manual says. If that makes you even more confused, come back to the echo chamber. Okay. Neatly arranged medical records, and you are just putting it out in the open. A medical record, patient reportedly hearing eerie whispers in the hollow, a hazy female voice repeating, embrace your true desire. Soon after, he returned to the same place, and the whispers came back, only this time in his own voice. The patient insisted he wasn't the only one, and several similar medical records back up his claim. Pathological diagnosis. Patient has been chronically exposed to high-risk hollows. The condition is like mania caused by both miasma contamination and accumulated pressure. Further observation is needed to determine if this is a case of mass behavioral syndrome. I do want a chair like this, but I don't have it. Hidari's brow was furrowed tight like she was caught in a terrible nightmare. Hidari, can you hear me? Hidari gave no response, still lost in her nightmare, deaf to the world around her. Uh-huh. Long time no see, Proxy. Yeah, so good to see you. Long time no see, Harumasa. I brought a buddy from HIA with me. Already filled him in, and he's more than willing to help out. Hello, I'm a researcher with HIA. You can call me Zane. Senior, you actually came? Of course, when my junior sister's in trouble, I've gotta be here to help. Here, this is the D version of the VR simulator test model. It can capture brainwave signals and perfectly sync them inside the terminal. Is it okay for us to use it? Don't worry. You should thank Harumasa for handling the authorization. Without him, I wouldn't have been able to bring this internal gear out. Harumasa is the one handling the authorization, not Yanagi. That was kind of surprising. No need to thank me. Saving lives comes first, but if you really want to thank me, whispering. I'm dying, bro. I'm dying. This guy. Proxy, the doctor you mentioned on Nono, the one who writes fake sick notes. Is this the guy? Why didn't you just say saving lives was the? Didn't you just say saving lives was the priority? Saving me matters too, you know, my dear Proxy. Deputy Chief Yanagi just called, and I lied that I was at the hospital. You know, you could have just said, yo, Peyton kind of needs my help, so can I, like, take a day off or something, and just, you know, let us text Yanagi that it's true. Huh, what's the matter, Mr. Asawa? Dealing with some mental troubles? To be honest, doctor, I've been carrying so much pressure. To be honest, doctor, I've been carrying so much pressure inside. Okay, I have to say, his voice actor is very fun. I'd like to give you consultation, but things are a bit tricky right now. Patient Hidari has already fainted. It won't take much of your time. Just sign my sick leave note, and my biggest source of stress will be taken care of. Harumasa left happily with his sick note. Well, Zane, with Lydia's help, set up the VR equipment and successfully synced with Hidari's brainwave signals. All set, everyone. Installation and setup complete. I've already filled in my junior and my spell about external data monitoring. I'm already connected to the system, so I'll be supporting you. I'll be supporting you all from out here. Now just put on this VR device and you'll be able to enter Hidari's stream. You sure this will be okay? Relax, this is some sketchy DIY rig. I built this machine myself and it's HIA certified. Chief Miyabi from Section 6 and Yishan Shifu of Yunkai Summit couldn't stop praising it. It nearly held up against the toughest tests they threw at it. Just syncing some dream data, nothing to worry about. Or as they say around here, easy peasy. Well, you ready? Time to start your stuff in the dream world? Alright, send me to the dream. Wait, I forgot to switch off the power at my video store. No, Harumasa is gone. He's gone, but we can be him. Dream data sync successfully. Dream data sync successfully. Confirm entry into the VR dreamscape. Let's dive into the dream. Oh wow! Brainwave data successfully synchronized. You can now enter Hidari's dream. Let's pick the first dream area. Hit confirm when you're ready to roll. Story 1. Dream into the outer ring. Everyone enters Hidari's dreams and everyone enters Hidari's dream and find themselves in the outer ring. While puzzled, Lucia notices Big Daddy surrounded by ethereals. Better help him out first. Please don't make it look so long. It's been so long since I've been to Outer Ring. Fine, let me drink that.
Hold on.
Never mind that. I think I just saw a red wild boar.
Don't say it like that. That's the leader of the Sons of Caledon, Big Daddy.
I really want to pet that little hottie.
We can't let them break in no matter what. Watch the flanks. Get ready.
Looks like they're totally swarmed by ethereals. Let's help them out.
It's showtime!
Not done yet. Watch and learn. After all this fighting, we still haven't taken down even one of them? But Big Daddy made it look so easy just now.
So is it because we're too weak?
That can't be. Big Daddy's really strong, but surely we're not that much weaker.
Ah, I see now. It's because Big Daddy's a Thyran. Only Thyrans can defeat ethereals.
Wait, what? You can't just revoke my Thyran card because I got beat by these ethereals?
So, Lucia, why don't you check what you have on your head and rethink that statement?
Oops. Sorry. I forgot Monato and I are Thyrans too. Ugh. Even a genius ethereal researcher like myself has no idea why.
Hold up. Look over there.
Where?
The ethereal we couldn't defeat, no matter how many times we tried. was easily taken down by one of its own kind.
Hello, my cat.
An ethereal fighting another ethereal. I must be dreaming.
We've been dreaming this whole time. Wait, ethereal fighting ethereal? Dreaming? I have an idea.
Huh? What idea?
It's known that both Big Daddy and ethereals can defeat other ethereals, but we cannot. So, what is it that both Big Daddy and ethereals have in common that we don't?
They're like huge. I don't know. Like the one that defeats the mini ethereal is like the bigger one. Hey, this artist you've been following, dude look passive with AI, and yesterday his art got copied by AI artist. He's crashing out in X really bad. He looked passive with AI. So does that mean he's like okay with it? I don't understand. But yeah, I don't think. How should I say this? If he's like, oh, first he's okay. Yeah. I mean, it's a valid crash out, to be honest. Because, okay, I'm not okay with AI, but the reality of the matter is nowadays, I think company wants faster results, right? Not even nowadays. Companies always want faster results. So they will use AI as the base, and then, okay, you have no idea, generate it with AI, see whether you have ideas or not, and then maybe you can take it and do it as your own. That's like how they would want to do it in the future. So yeah, it's really, I don't know, I don't really like it, to be honest. So is he okay like with the AI art, or when he found out that it's his art that got copied, then he got mad, or he like okay with other people's art got feed into AI, and only then he got mad when it's his art that's being fed into AI. Because if it's like that, then it's a bit hypocritical, isn't it? Like, yo, you only get mad when it's your own thing, you know. Damn. Then then I cannot even say anything. Like, yo, he got criticized because the way he act. Okay, how did he act? Like, I'm very curious. But to be honest, it's online. Online. Even if you don't like something, they will just be like, oh, they will criticize you for every step you do, you know. Can't win them all. Can't win them all.
I got it.
Yeah, I know it too.
Oh, oh man, I guessed the wrong thing. I thought because they're both like in bigger size, that's why they can fight the ethereal. Especially Big Daddy, he's like a full-on tyrant. Like if you compare it to Manato or Lycon, he doesn't have like a very human appearance.
They're both from the dream world.
Big Daddy and the Ethereals are both stronger than us. I meant they're both from the dream world. Yeah.
Oh my god. I accidentally clicked it, but only Manato would say that. Only Manato would think of that. He's gonna be like, oh, I cannot defeat them, but they can, so they must be stronger than us. The logic. Yeah, people call him hypocrite, like, oh, now you got offended. Yeah, exactly. I think it was Tara Strong, right? She was like, oh yeah, it's fine. But when her voice was the one used in AI, she's like, no. And I'm like, yo, brother, it's either you defend them or you're like, oh, like, I don't know what you want. Because if you give them an inch, they'll go a mile. It's that kind of thing. So you just need to defend. Like, if they did that to other artists, what makes you think they won't do it to you? You know?
I suspect that no external force can
Damn it,
directly
Manato,
destroy
damn
this
it.
place. Only beings in the dream world can inflict harm on each other.
Oh man.
As Dr. Lydia said, we have to face the inner demons ourselves. The fears in Idhari's dream can only be defeated by herself. Maybe we can use this principle to try and tame ethereals and train them to defeat other ethereals.
Tame ethereals. One of my teachers used to say dream big, but this feels a little too big.
You're frying chicken? Oh, what kind of fried chicken? The one with flour, or it's just, the traditional way, not with flour? Okay, tame ethereals. Oh, with flour, nice. This kind of makes me wonder, how did she know about Big Daddy and Author? Actually, no, she is a proxy. I'm dumb. She is a proxy. They must have contacted her or something.
Sure, we can try and maybe die trying in the process. But how are we going to tame them?
Die trying in the process. You can die in the dream world. Oh, never mind. This tea sucks. Oh my god. Because I don't like the taste. That's why I put some sugar. And it tastes disgusting. I'm gonna try it with honey next time.
Let me give it a try first.
Yes, go girl.
Oh, chosen ethereal, reveal your true power
Oh
before
my
me.
god.
It sounds convincing, but will it really work?
It's a dream
By
world.
the pact you've made with me, Lucia, I command you. Sit!
Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, it's a dream world. Anything can happen, right? But Upon hearing Lucia's command, the ethereal freezes in place and sits down obediently.
Good. That's it. Just like that.
I think Madoto would be like, oh, okay, I'm gonna try it, and it won't work.
Even if it's just a dream, this is still unbelievable.
Trust me, I know ethereals. You should give it a try too. Tell it to stand up.
This is so embarrassing. Do we really have to say lines like this?
Madoto is cool, okay? You can ride a big ethereal and ride it into battle, you know?
There's nothing else we can do. Let's give it a try.
You know, you can just say, oh, sit, it'll be fine. But they're like, yeah, must do as Lucia instructed.
Oh, chosen ethereal, please show me your true power.
Huh? Do we really have to say it like that? Oh, chosen ethereal, please show me your true power?
Damn it, damn it. I wish we have options to troll him, like along with Lucia, you know? Like, hey, Lucia, can we like troll Manato together?
By the pact,
Oh
I,
my god.
Wise, command you, stand up.
By the pact, I, Komono Monato, command you. Please stand up.
The ethereal sits still and doesn't react to the command. Instead, it turns its head toward Lucia. Of course it will, because she is the only one that can apparently communicate with the ethereals. So yeah.
See? Like I thought. It doesn't listen to me or the proxy at all.
I still don't understand, Lucia. Why would the ethereal in Itari's dream listen to you?
It's her perception of her, isn't it? Because she is Night Emissary, the one who's supposed to understand all ethereals. Right. That's why.
I don't know either. Wait, could it be that she read the ethereal fantasy I wrote? Maybe it left an impression that made her think I could actually tame them?
Seems to be the only explanation.
So that's the kind of fantasy you're writing.
No way. Well, since we've tamed the ethereal, let's have it help us defeat the enemies in the dream.
Why is it loading so long? It's loading so long. Again. I think I did say about the perks of having the dialogue speed up, right? Oh. Okay. I really like this. Oh wow. Okay, so we actually have the ethereal. Oh, this is so cool though. This is such a cool screen. So on the back you have Manato, but I don't know who that is. The other one is. Is that Lucia? And the other one is another Hidari. I don't see Wise here. Okay then. Check enemy monster stats and skill info here. Check the stats and skills of your deployed partners here. Command your monster bodies and start your first battle. Like net battle, try ordering an ethereal ally to eliminate enemies. Make good use of the energy system and quick time interactions to fight more efficiently. For this stage, I cannot even read it because I need to click the enter dream. This is the new Squid Girl? Yeah, this is the new Squid Girl. She's very fun to play, but unfortunately her playstyle is not for me because she used HP drain mechanic, right? And I'm not that kind. I'm not skilled enough to do that kind of play. I will die. I'm not a dungeon main, okay? Oh my. Okay, one skill to use per turn. It's a turn based. No, it's a turn based. Choose a skill and select a suitable target and click the skill again to cast it. For the skill to view its detailed description, you also control a monster's movement to find the best position to use your skills. Some monster skills can restore energy, while certain powerful skills consume energy to activate. Different skills are color-coded from weak to strong. Green, blue, purple, and orange. Okay, so it's the same as the other games. That sounds hard. No, you're a lizard. Yeah. No, why is it turn-based? I thought it was gonna be like the tower defense one. The tower defense one, I can just like shut off my brain and be like, yep, go forth, bang boost. But it's like turn-based, and I'm like, can I have auto, please? You can choose one skill to use per turn. Yeah, okay, press 1. Press 1. Okay.
Strike at once.
Quickly press. When a red flash appears before the progress bar ends, press the dot. Before the progress bar ends, a red flash appears. Skill 1 has restored energy. Now there's enough energy to unleash skill 2. Okay. Oh no! When the indicator circle strings to the outer edge for better results.
Come on, show him your iron fist.
I mean, tutorial is tutorial, right?
Go on the attack.
Perfect timing.
Just like that. Have a taste of this. Easy peasy.
Can I have auto, please? I want my auto back. I want my auto back. Oh no. Okay, we have Frenzied Maniac. Like I said, I just want to turn off my brain. I just want to turn off my brain. Never thought commanding Ethereals in battle could get me this fired up. Of course, battling it with Ethereals is a blast. I probably should have used Harmasa for this. I only did it for a joke, but now he's like overworked. It's overtime. Okay, let's see. There's something here just now. Barbed wire barrier. There's obviously hastily built barbed wire fence with sandbags below forming temporary fortifications. Looks like the place in the dream is facing a real threat. Andron. I can't even... Pompey and his crew can handle it. Bro, I'm still salty we didn't get Pompey as a playable character. We didn't even get Isolde for it. So yeah, I'm still salty. The character designs are more interesting. Oh my god, why are you green? Because battling with ethereals is a blast. Oh my god, I skipped the black text. Never mind then. It worked. I can't believe we actually control... I can't believe we can actually control ethereal battles now. But it was your idea. Why is it still so hard to believe? Well, it's not like I've actually done it before. Sure, I've imagined it hundreds of times, but this is my first real battle. Wait a moment, young ones. I must express my deepest gratitude for helping our Caledon convoy fend off those enemies. Caledon? Convoy? My memory is slipping. We go by the Sons of Caledon now. We are a logistics trading convoy out in the Outer Ring, and I'm Big Daddy, the leader of the crew. So, Big Daddy, do you know what happened? All we know is that the hollow in the Outer Ring has expanded, and Pompey's already taken his convoy to investigate. Also, this is like what she dreams of. It literally is a nightmare. I never expected to see any ethereal outside the hollow. The first time I spotted one, I thought I'd just breathe in too much exhaust fumes on my morning drive. An ethereal appeared outside the hollow? Now that you mention it, I just remembered the place we were fighting was definitely outside the hollow. So it really was a dream. Even the hollows aren't the same. After the Outer Ring and Hollow anomaly, swarms of ethereals poured out to lay siege to Blazewood. Their screams are driving me insane. I'm starting to hear them even when they're not here. Just as Andron finished speaking, terrifying roars of the ethereal suddenly echoed from nearby. Oh snap, I think I just heard an ethereal again. Must be my imagination. That's not your imagination, it's an attack. Everyone, to arms. Don't let them set foot in Blazewood. Young ones, more ethereals are charging the outskirts of Blazewood. Could you lend us your strength once again? Don't worry, I'm all in. Hold on, there's something else. Please repeat the black text for me. Yes. Battling with ethereals is a blast. It's taking so long, that's why when I talk to her, it's like suddenly cuts off. No. Okay, walk away. Let's walk away and then... In? Okay, if she's not gonna do that, then I'm just gonna quit the dream first. Are we gonna get to see like some changes in the real world though? Because we did finish the first dream. We did not. We did not at all. Let's go back to Iceland. Blood pressure and brainwave frequency are stable. Further monitoring required. Wonder how she's doing. She just told you. It looks like Idara's consciousness recovered in the dream and her overall stability has improved a lot. But she still seems deeply attached to her Paris past and is unwilling to wake from this dream. Maybe if you keep helping her investigate, it'll improve. It's the same as well. After the battle, the tabs are interesting names. So it's like Light Nap, Deep Sleep, and Dream Abyss. Master Ethereal Trainer. After the battle, everyone heads to Blizzwood to rest and ask Big Daddy about the situation there. Brainwave data synchronized. Construction dream. Construction complete. Do I have to click it? I do. No, I'm never gonna get that text back, aren't I? Damn it. Don't worry, I'm all in. You got a new companion, Transit Mania. Let's check out its details. Here are your companion's specialties. Use them wisely to defeat enemies more effectively. An offensive type Elite Ethereal can mark enemies and unleash multiple consecutive attacks by consuming marks. Here you can check your companion's skills and their corresponding effects. You can also open the companion database to check info on your current companions. A support type Ethereal is dodge, counter, and skill 2 can mark enemies. So you are like side by side. I don't know, I don't understand. In simple mode auto select and skill, it will be instantly cast on the default target unit. This mode allows for faster skill casting. All this just for Manato. Just because I didn't get him during my first 10 pull on Lucia's banner. Okay. Marks can increase damage dealt to enemies. Support Ethereal skill can apply marks to enemies, while the DPS Ethereal skill can consume marks to trigger an aftershock. There are 3 monster categories: Ethereal counters mechanical, mechanical counters biological, and biological counters ethereals. When attacking monsters, they'll increase damage to the type they counter and reduce damage to the type they counters them. Where's my prompt on tutorial then? Never mind. Units according to the action bar order. Press C to view the status and details. Press left alt to show the cursor and click on the enemies in the scene or the action bar to switch targets. Scroll the mouse wheel or press EQ to switch targets. Press E to switch the target to the enemy light thrower. E. Category counters are shown to the right of the health bar, and the blue arrow means successful counter.
Listen.
Marks increase damage taken. Skill 2's quick time interaction can apply mark.
Now, chosen Ethereal, this battle is all yours.
Perfect timing.
Transit Mania skill 3 can remove marks to trigger a follow-up attack.
Time for our ace move.
Just like that.
Weaken them to give us an advantage.
We have ionized Nasolaria. They actually blocked this off. Cheesetopia is empty. Member of the Sons of Caledon. Can someone take care of this little brat, Caesar? There, is that a motorcycle? What kind of performance art is this? That's my beloved bike, Carrot. It's all that brat Big Daddy brought back. He snuck a twist on my throttle and sent it flying right into Steel Tusk's head. What a headache. How am I supposed to get it down from there? Oh. I didn't even notice that. Want a glass of nitro fuel? Big Daddy damage report is ready. Critical supplies are intact. Just my nitro fuel. Just lost a few crates of nitro fuel. Yep. Suspicious books. Oh my god. The LOD again. Yeah. Among the junk pile lay a few notebooks marked with the Night Horror sigil. One of them might hold a clue. Reborn, Racing Ethereal in the Hollow, Night Emissary Story of Seasons, The Ethereal Girl's Guide to Wealth. I only know Story of Seasons. I don't know the rest. The novel tells the story of a girl called the Night Emissary who stumbles into the Hollow and, by forming bonds with her ethereal companions, gradually challenges the four lords of the Hollow. Looks like Idari must have picked at Lucia's fantasy novel. No wonder the Ethereals in her dreams see her as some kind of master ethereal trainer. Okay, what was the second one? Inside was a detailed guide on raising and caring for different kind of ethereals, covering everything down to the smallest detail, even a glossary translating ethereal vocabulary. Looks like Idari must have picked at Lucia's fantasy novel. Oh, it's the same. The press! It seems to be a sequel to Racing Ethereals in the Hollow, telling the story of the Night Emissary opening and running an ethereal zoo inside the Hollow. Looks like Idari must have... It's the same. How am I supposed to get this down? Are they not gonna say anything anymore? Okay then. Hey Wise, check it out. I name my ethereal body from now on. It's called Tiny Tiki. What do you mean by Tiny Tiki? That's totally a pet's name. No way, that's my buddy's name. Hey Manato, weren't you supposed to be helping Big Daddy and the others sort through the damaged cargo? Yeah, I just finished cleaning up, and then some piece of work showed up at the corner. Some piece of work? The fierce-looking massive guy with bulging muscles, he was talking to his underlings about the state of the Outer Ring Hollow. Oh, I can hardly imagine Manato describing someone else like that. Whoever it is, let's go take a look. He seems to know something about the Hollow and anomaly. This one is interesting though. The engine revs and a familiar figure hops off the motorcycle. Is it Caesar?
Oh? The Vanquishers are back. Boss Pompeii. No problems in the Hollow, I hope?
Yo, my salt level is so high because they won't let him be playable even though he looks so cool, okay?
Don't worry. If I ever fell to an ethereal, the Vanquishers would have no business claiming the title of Overlord Gang. At the moment, it looks like the Outer Ring Hollow isn't expanding on its own. Parts of it are connected to Hollow Zero. That's what's causing the expansion. Speaking of, we rescued this girl near the edge of the Hollow. Do you know her? You all right, little lady? We're in a safe place now.
I'm fine, sir. I've rested well along the way. Huh? Wise? Monato? Lucia?
Wait, did she really get rescued in real life by Pompeii?
Let me confirm first. Itari, do you remember what happened earlier?
All I remember is being in Dr. Lydia's office. We talked about my childhood, and then we went through some of my old things. I started to feel dizzy, and when I woke up again, I was outside the Outer Ring Hollow. I could hear the echoes of my parents' voices. I wanted to investigate some things about my parents, but more and more ethereals emerged from the hollow. I had to fight my way out, and in the end, Pompeii's squad saved me. So am I dreaming?
Ethereals are appearing outside the hollow, and you still don't think it's a dream? Do you need a giant monster to walk out of the sea and invade New Eridu to believe it?
I mean, it's true.
Wait a minute. If I'm dreaming, then why are you all here?
Because we received the guidance of the night horror.
We entered your dream by synchronizing your brain signals through a VR device.
You entered my dream?
Yes. Now that I think about it, entering your dream without permission was a bit disrespectful to your privacy. But it was an urgent matter.
It's okay. I'm really happy that you went this far for me. So the thing I saw earlier, which felt like a memory, was that something you brought in as well?
I don't know.
A memory?
Yes. When I met Pompeii, it seemed like some childhood memories really started coming back to me.
Wise, I've also captured some fragments, and the data suggests these are real memories.
So she did meet them. A fragment of Hidari's memories data is extracted from the VR Dream Terminal. It records the moment when Hidari woke up outside the Outer Ring Hollow, seeing Pompeii and Morse calling out to her. Damn it. Why are you not playable, Pompeii?
Real memories? Could you show us?
Oh no. Oh no, I just saw how long it took for Hidari's quest. But it's gonna be 6 hours long for me. Never mind then. Damn it. Because I thought it was gonna be like Lucia, where it's like 3 hours long for me, even though it's like 1 hour and a half. The VR device begins playing a memory from Hidari's point of view.
Aren't we heading back to Blazewood? Why are you turning your back towards...
I just saw a young girl by the edge of the hollow.
A young girl? Wait, why is there a little octopus tyrant girl lying there?
Hey, kid. You okay?
Mom. Dad. Still at the Darkwater Research Center.
The soft murmur from young Hidari echoes in the scene.
It's all right, kid. I'll take you to find your family.
The memory ends there.
So, does this mean Pompey saved Idhari back then?
Let's not talk about that for now. Hidari, we really hope you can wake up soon.
I understand your concern, but thanks to this dream, I've finally remembered something about my parents. I'm afraid that if I wake up, I'll forget again. My memories of my parents have always been fragmented. I really want to know what happened to them.
Wait, the readings are showing fluctuations in her mental stability, with many discordant frequencies attempting to push you out of the dream. I think it's best if you follow her lead.
Sorry to interrupt, but another ethereal just breached through and is about to attack Blazewood.
This just never ends.
Okay, let's go back and read. Looks like the next wave of ethereal attacks is about to hit. I can't explain it, but ever since that girl Hidari showed up, the attacks have gotten way worse, I think. Is what he says. They've gotten way more intense, okay. Damn it! You are so cool, why are you not playable? Okay, what do you have to say? Yo, I pressed it. Why are you being so nice to them, boss? Their previous leader was a total lunatic. Alright, that's all in the past. I'm sure they had their own hardships they couldn't really speak of. Boss, they're still part of Caledon, aren't they? I get what you mean, but I've known Big Daddy for a long time. Sure, he fights like a raging wild boar, but in everyday life, he's actually a pretty kind guy. Besides, they are now the sons of Caledon, not Caledon. If they had no intention of changing, they wouldn't have bothered changing the name. If you, like me, still hope to see the Vanquishers rise as the overlord crew of the Outer Ring, then it's time to let go of those old grudges. Alright, but boss, I'm trusting you, not them. Oh my god. Even in Dream, right? He's such a stand-up guy. I think we should respect Idari's wishes. After all, boosting her mental stability is the only way we'll have a chance to wake her up. Sorry, I feel like my selfish decision has caused you all a lot of trouble. No, it's fine. Yeah, when you get the chance to look back and face your past, anyone would want to resolve those lingering knots in their heart. I'm sorry, but I've always cared about what happened to my parents. All I remember from back then is them leaving by boat and never returning. It capsized, didn't it? As I began to recover my forgotten memories in the dream, things about my parents' past gradually became clearer. It feels like the deeper I dig, the more ethereals come after me, trying to devour and corrupt me. But it's your dream. No way, the Night Emissary will wipe out every ethereal born from these discordant frequencies. What do you say, Proxy? Let's wipe out Idari's nightmare together. Let's go, time to fight. Unlock auto battle for me, please. Okay, Light Knight Battle 3. Normal difficulty. Okay, the enemy heavy striker Mark II is a single unit with high HP, defeated with Frenzied Maniac's single target burst ability. As for the remaining enemies, try using Ionized Nestleria's AoE damage skill to strike multiple targets at once. Sure. Bonus skill 2 supports rapid press interaction. When the button appears, press repeatedly for battle skill effects. Oh no, I'm gonna have to use my pen for that. Okay.
Damn, it's a tough one.
How do I switch target? Switch. Okay, skill, right?
This'll be over in no time. Perfect timing.
Oh, I thought I have to feel it really bad.
Give it all you got! Master the ethereals, and you master the timing! Have a taste of this!
They're just small fry.
What's wrong one?
Try this on for size.
Weaken them to give us an advantage. It's okay. We'll get them next time.
Because it's 10.
You lost for one reason.
So there's no like
weak.
shit.
Just like that! Finishing strike!
Right on time.
Oh, we have a Dullahan now. Choose your allies for battle. Select Dullahan to deal AoE damage. Support type ethereal, capable of grouping enemies together and marking enemy targets in a large area. These are also recommended companions. Add them all to your squad. I can't. Okay. Light net battle. The large number of light patroller enemies makes them troublesome. Consider using the Lohan along with ionized Nesalaria's AoE damage skill to clear them out. No.
Damn, it's a tough one.
Here comes the pain.
Weaken them to give us an advantage.
Master the ethereals, and you master the timing.
Time for our ace move.
Finishing strike.
Oh, it's not Mark. Never mind then. But she was Mark.
It's okay. We'll get him next time.
You lost for one reason. You're weak.
Have yourself a nightmare.
Right on time. Try this move.
Try this on for some.
Invincible speed plugin. The fastest ally gains full starting energy. We got a Trigion. Oh, is this top machinery? Proxy, get over here. I found something strange after the what? It got blocked. After the combat. Hotspot wreckage. Do all heroes look this fancy nowadays? You don't mean that's clearly an autonomous mech. What the? Okay. Judging by the specs, this looks like the kind of gear only big corporations could get their hands on. Oh, Proxy, you're here. These are the mechanical scraps I just gathered from the battlefield. Looking at the markings, is this top machinery? Oh, a self-operating machine suddenly appearing among a pile of ethereal remains, with shipping receipts from Port Elpis to Darkwater Research Center stuck on it. Something fishy is definitely going on here. Look, it's got some standard interface ports. Proxy, why don't you try hacking into it? Maybe the clues we're after are stored inside its systems. I'll give it a try. Access request detected. Visitor verification protocol initiated. Initiate facial recognition? Facial recognition? I don't think it will recognize me, but it's a dream, so let's give it a try. At your service, legendary Proxy Phaeton. Auto control Protocol engage. I will follow your commands and answer your questions. That tail looks so squishy. You wanna touch it? Okay. I saw someone playing her on the overworld, right? It looks very weird when she walks. It's a bit weird for me. I would rather right. She has, I don't know, Ursula like tentacles instead of like Nine Tails type of character. Tails, like it just stuck on it there. Oh, you should Google. You should go to YouTube and then search for it. Yidari walk animation in the town or something. It looks very weird when she walks. In the battle, it's fine. This one is fine, but when she walks, it's weird. How did it switch to auto control? And what's with this at your service, legendary proxy fate and stuff? Because she knew it's her dream. Did you also do something weird that left a strange impression on Yidari, just like me? Yo, don't say it like that. Say it. Why are you saying it like that? From what I recall, proxies are supposed to be top-notch at hacking, so for Phaeton to be a legendary proxy means the very best of the best. That's a pretty big understanding. I'd better keep searching the data. Find anything useful? Maybe try searching for the that dark water research center Hidari mentioned. Search the keywords for dark water research center. Searching keywords. Dark water research center. Dark water research center, top subsidiary research facility. Location classified. Research content classified. Project lead classified. Forget it, this bot's useless. Let's just smash it. It's not useless because Hidari doesn't know the data, and because this is a dream, that's why she doesn't know about it. Even if we ask them, it's not gonna like spit out answer that she doesn't know. How about trying a search for my parents? Use the surname Murphy. Yeah, Hidari, you're trying to search for an answer in a dream. Search for personnel with the surname Murphy. 6 related entries found, including research records on test subject Hidari by Wayland Murphy and Angel Murphy. Your name is Wayland? Oh. Yes, oh my god. Those are your parents' name. Your dad's name is Wayland. It's not Wayland Yutani, it's Wayland. It's not Wayland Yutani. Because Wayland is the last name, right? It's supposed to be last name, but this one is like Wayland Murphy. Like, what? I watched Alien. I did watch Alien. It's not Wayland Yutani. It's let's say this. Wayland is the last name, right? Even in Alien, it's W-E-Y. It's not W-A-Y. This one's like Wayland Murphy. What? Like last name? Access denied. Device permissions insufficient. Recommendation: access through the high priority terminal located 860 meters ahead to obtain clearance. Are you sure this is going to work, especially if this is a dream? Hold up, proxy, don't tell me it's talking about that large one up ahead. The one loaded with heavy firepower, with insanely strong arms. Device name, Autonomous Tactical Unit Typhon Slugger. The name, Typhon Slugger, okay. To defeat Typhon and gain its authority, Lucia and Hidari seeks out Big Daddy, hoping he could lend them a hand. According to the location data from the top device, Typhon... Oh my god, so fast! Typhons should be nearby. But how are we going to take down something so this massive? With another massive guy. Yeah. Why are you guys talking so fast? I would rather they just float on top of the head, you know, and stuff like just disappearing. Lucia just briefed me on the situation. We've locked onto Typhon's location and we'll be clearing the roadblocks to open a path for you. You don't need to worry about Blazewood's defenses. Thanks to your help, the aerial assault has weakened a lot. But since we still need to keep part of our forces on Blazewood's defense, taking down Typhon will be up to you. Just let me know when you're ready to head out. Let's move for Idari. For Idari, he says. Okay, try out the auxiliary plugins. Lightnap, Battle, Troublemaker. This is the first Troublemaker rank enemy in the dream, so proceed with caution. Try using Dullahan's skill to mark as many enemies as possible, then unleash Tracheon's skill mechanic to deal burst damage. Go with this one first. This is the only one that I have. Yeah, the walking tail animation is what I mean. Invincible Speed plugin. Equip the auxiliary plugin to enhance your abilities, your allies' abilities. Can you imagine if I accidentally just click go without selecting? I mean, most of these are recommended, so I'm just gonna go with this. Yeah, I think it is, because it looks very symmetrical. Okay, let's see. Classic mode. In classic mode, after selecting a skill, press the skill button again or the selected target unit to use it. While the skill is selected, you can switch skills and change target. This mode allows for more precise control over skills and targets and lets you preview ally skill direction range indicators while selecting a skill. Simple mode. Choose a target first, then pick a skill. Skills are activated with a single press. Unable to preview ally skill direction range indicators. Let's do this one.
Today I shall banish you,
Oh,
Dream
wrong one.
Demon!
Dodge! Damn it. I guess it's you, right? Find him.
Have a taste of this!
Weaken them to give us an advantage. Right on time.
Oh no, wrong one.
Just like that! Master the ethereals, and you master the timing!
Bro, I did not even...
The nightmare comes to an end now!
You'll
Bro,
get
oh
another
my
shot.
god. I pressed the wrong thing. Is that the enemy? Are you serious? Who did I target? Okay.
Try this on for size.
Yeah, eat this.
And you master the timing.
They keep respawning, bro.
Master the ethereals, and you master the timing.
Let's just save
Go
up
on
my
the
thingy.
attack.
You lost for one reason. You're weak.
If you want to surrender, now is the time.
Perfect timing.
The nightmare comes to an end now.
Oh, my poor frames.
Let's try to hack in again and see if it works.
Wait, let me take a look. This should connect here, and this should connect there. It looks like there are some relevant records. Dark Water Research Center, experimental footage, recording conditions. Found it. Anti-corruption serum prototype research. Hidari prototype medicine experiment records.
Why is it under your name? Why is it not under Murphy's name?
Can you play it for me?
The screen flickers for a moment and a segment of the experimental footage begins playing. Judging by the data type, this seems to be a real memory that Hidari had once experienced. Isn't that convenient?
This is Darkwater Research Center, Research Department. Level 1 researcher Angel Murphy.
Okay. If, you know, the character design is like this, then I would be like, oh wow, you know? You know, like Splatoon hair, yeah. So I don't know why they change. It's not they change. They put her tentacle like tail instead of like, you know, this, because this is for me more interesting, at least in my opinion, you know.
We're now at hour 27, minute 18 of the experiment. The subject's vital signs are rapidly deteriorating. All safety serums have failed to prevent ether-induced cellular corruption. Considering the physical strain on the subject, we've suspended the use of primary medication. The subject is projected to develop a core in approximately 12 hours, and will be fully corrupted into an ethereal within 18 hours. Please, Hari. Mommy is begging you.
The experiment's footage ends with the sound of Hidari's mother sobbing.
So my mother went to great lengths to treat my ether corruption back then. But it doesn't seem like it went very well.
Memory shard treatment. A fragment of Hidari's memory data is extracted from the VR dream terminal. It records how Hidari's mother tried everything to cure her, but nothing seemed to work, ultimately driving her to the brink of breakdown. Well, there's nothing on the back now.
Sorry to interrupt. Hidari's mental stability has returned to a safe level. Dr. Lydia says we should be able to wake her up with medication.
No, I'm sorry. I'm not ready to leave this dream yet. My parents' disappearance has gnawed at my mind for so long now. I need to find out where the Darkwater Research Center is and what happened there.
But where else can we go to investigate? We've already hacked into the highest level machines.
Port Elpis! These machines all have shipping records from Port Elpis to the Darkwater Research Center.
Are you sure we should continue with the investigation? Perhaps we should wake up first and think things through.
I still want to respect Itari's decision. Let's continue investigating at Port Elpis with her.
Lydia cuts off everyone's dream ring. Lydia cuts off everyone's dream link and returns to reality for a short rest. Let's try it again, plugin. After a mark is removed, your Festus unit takes another action immediately, limited to once per round. Why would I use that then? And we still have the fantasy record banner, so I don't know why they put that instead of the usual ZZZ banner. Shield break marker plugin. Attacks against marked enemies can pierce shields. This is more useful, I'm guessing. I did not expect this to be a 3 hours type of deal. I thought it was gonna be like 1 hour or something. Phew, finally wait. Maybe I haven't been sleeping enough. That dream felt way too exhausting. It's not your fault. Normally people don't have to command ethereals in their dreams. Well, what's the situation right now? You gathered 2 pieces of data from the dream that resemble memories. One of Hidari is being rescued by Pompey in the Outer Ring, and the other about the research at the Darkwater Research Center. Okay. I said Darkwoods because freaking IDV, okay? Both memories mention a place near the Outer Ring. The Darkwater Research Center, it must be where Hidari's key memories lie. To find the exact location, we'll need to go to Port Elpis and uncover the right passage. Hidari has already set out for it in her dream. My equipment shows that an area resembling Port Elpis is gradually taking shape in the dream. We should be able to continue the investigation tomorrow. Then let's meet here again tomorrow. We'll have the Night Emissary awaken the slumbering octopus princess. Or are you not the prince? Alright, Senior mentioned he needed to talk to Mr. Wise about something. If you got time later, go check in with him. I mean, I've got time now. It looks like Hidari's consciousness recovered in the dream and her overall stability has improved a lot. But she still seems deeply attached to her parents' past and isn't willing to wake up from this dream. Maybe if you keep helping her investigate, it'll improve. Wise? What? What about your friend, Night Emissary? Oh my god, please. The frame just dropped. When there's nothing. Okay. Well, Master Proxy. I just saw your performance in the Dream Terminal, truly breathtaking. My admiration for you flows like an endless river. If you have something to say, say it. Well, watching you enter dreams and command ethereals in battle inspired me. It's given me a new direction for my research. Previously, all VR combat data was based on humans, but data on battles between ethereals and machines is actually very scarce. So I've modified some of the combat data to simulate battles with ethereals, but I still need a tester. Would you be interested? Of course, this isn't just for me. The stability data we've gathered will also help steady Hidari's brainwaves. I've prepared some compensation for you. For Hidari, I'm in. For the reward, I'm in. Ooh. They really make you choose. Much appreciated. The test entry points already linked to the device tree. Much appreciated. The test entry points already linked to the dream. The test entry points already linked to the VR Dream terminal. You can jump in and start testing anytime, even right now. Alright, then let's see how this test works. High difficulty mode simulation challenge has successfully connected to the terminal. Okay. Sanity is 4. No. Do I really have to do this? I don't, right? Please tell me I don't. I don't. Okay. Are you guys gonna say anything? Okay. If only I could train ethereals like the seer. Let's not think about that anymore. I can't even talk to Lydia now. Port Elpis is in Port Elpis. Doctor, how's Hidari's condition? According to the latest data, her dream has already shifted into the Port Elpis area. She's probably investigating what happened to her parents. There's no time to lose. Let's enter her dream and help her. Oh right, wise. I think I can load the mech data you ran into the outer ring into the VR simulation. Since Hidari sees you as a super hacker, you might be able to try commanding them. Wait, you can actually do that? It's the dream. Anything is possible. After all, you can't handle the enemies in her dreams on your own just yet, so having a bit of backup is always a good thing. But remember, in the dream, you can only guide and support her. Hidari has to face her own inner demons herself. Don't worry, we'll be careful not to upset her. Alright, let's move out. Connect to the VR Dream terminal. Wait, is this Port Elpis looks different from what I remember? I think what he says. That's it? Port boy, if I keep working like this, when will I ever make it as a shipping tycoon? Hidari's over there, and she is kind of green. They're all kind of green. Wait, is this Port Elpis? Looks different from what I remember. Doesn't matter, I just saw Hidari talking with an old man in there. Let's go meet up with her first. Just as Lucia stepped forward, she was blocked by the port boy at the intersection. Murder him! It's a dream! You there, what do you think you're doing? Hey, we'd like to get in. Hold it, kid. Port office is in the middle of loading and unloading cargo. No unauthorized entry. You're here looking for a friend. She's inside. Just turn around and you'll see her. Yeah, my friend's inside. I'm the boss' relative. I left something in there. Hey, it's the truth. When I first started working security, I heard so many lame excuses, it gave me calluses on my ears. Okay, and... Come on, our friend really is in there. Why won't you listen? Or could you call her out for us? Me? Who call her? Who do you think you are? You think you can order me around? Then what do you want? Hey, don't push your luck, buddy. Whoa, what do you think you're doing? Take one more step and you'll regret it. Alright, let's see what happens next. Exactly, port office is a public area. You're the ones being unreasonable. Blocking it off just for cargo loading. Bunch of talk. Looks like I'll have to knock some sense into you. Guess it's time to let our fists do the talking. I mean, he looks more like a thug than us, you know. I cannot say the same for Manato though. Oh my god, we have Beholder Engine and Light Patroller. Deep Sleep Battle. Command your mechanical allies to eliminate... I keep reading it as exterminate enemies. I mean, it's the same, but... Yeah. Command your mechanical allies to eliminate enemies. Use type advantages to inflict extra damage against biological foes, and don't forget energy is vital for mechanical allies, so make the most of Beholder Engine to recharge them. Okay then. It's locked, bro. Okay, let's see. I did not read this. Light Patroller, an offensive type mechanical unit. Its damage scales based on the energy consumed. Beholder Engine, a support type mechanical unit, restores energy to allies with piercing shots while dealing sheer damage to enemies along the path. Invincible speed. I'd rather these two, but we cannot use it anymore. There's no marking. Once it reach like 2 hours, not 2 hours, in like maybe 5 minutes, I'm gonna take a break because it's not it's not for me. The core mechanic of mechanical monsters is energy. Offensive mechs, powerful skills consume large amounts of energy, but you can use support mechs to charge them for higher damage output quickly.
Come on, show him your iron fist.
Okay, show me your iron fist, he says.
Perfect timing.
Single target.
Easy peasy.
I can't even counter.
Feeling much better now.
Just like that. The nightmare comes to an end now.
That's better.
Okay, after this we're gonna take a break because it's... No. Your turn belongs to my plugin. It's a funny plugin. Upon an enemy's defeat, the one who dealt the final blow may act instantly, limited to once per round. A medium patroller. I wonder what's the difference between the other patroller. Idris is up ahead and she looks distraught. Something's wrong. Let's go help her. Oh, I cannot even go there anymore. Damn it. Couldn't this kind of cargo just go through the Mineral Quarter? Or send it to us? Alright, we'll take on the job. So what are we going to eat? I think. My poor back really can't keep this up anymore. Save, man. Save. That's why we're gonna take a break after this. Alright. I get that you wanna find your family. So what I really need is...
So, what I really need is...
Yidhari, we're here to help.
Ah, Grandpa Goo. This is the friend I mentioned to you. Everyone, this is my neighbor, Grandpa Goo. He's taken good care of me.
Hey! Don't you run off now, little lamb, little pup, and little thief! I'm not finished yet!
I'm the little thief? Damn it.
What's going on here?
Grandpa Goo, these are the people that forced their way into the docks and beat us up.
Beat you up, not us.
Then you all should...
Get 'em, right? Got it. Let's go, boys. Grab your stuff.
quickly apologize to our guests. How many times have I told you? Life isn't about throwing punches, it's about knowing how to connect with people. These are all Hari's friends. You just attacked without even figuring out who they are?
Huh? Hari? The little girl from the Murphy family? Oh, sorry. It's a big misunderstanding.
And you have the audacity to go around bragging you'll be the next shipping tycoon of Eridu? How about you focus on finishing your actual work first?
Wait, Eridu?
Right. This should be Port Elpis from my childhood memories, back before the old capital had fallen.
No wonder Port Elpis looks a little different from how I remember. So this is how it used to be.
By the way, Hari, I found the videotape you were looking for. You want to give it to your mom as a birthday gift, right?
Grandpa Gu took it out. Grandpa Gu took out a videotape to enter the eater and handed it to Yidari. It looks the same though, it looks the same. The Port Elpis.
Wait, videotape. Birthday.
Wise, did Idari remember something again? Fairies captured another fragment of her memory.
Memory shard gift. A fragment of Yidari's memory data extracted from the VR Dream Terminal. It records how Yidari received her mother's birthday present at Port Elpis. A videotape of Enter the Eater that Grandpa Gu has helped find for her. think she really did have that tape once.
Yeah. Looks like back then, Yidhari really did ask Grandpa Goo for a videotape to give to her mom as a gift.
Let's forget about the videotape for now. Grandpa Goo, we came here to find out more about the Darkwater Research Center.
Hari just told me she wants to go there to find her mom. I really want to help, but in our line of work, the client's info must be kept confidential. Besides, all the key shipping information is with the one who runs the ship, Captain Morgan. Only the navigator in charge of sailing has access to it. I just handle cargo and personnel checks. As for the actual coordinates, there's nothing I can do about that.
Oh, it's all right, Grandpa Goo. Sorry for the trouble. We'll think of another way.
This is pretty interesting because the area has this deep water type of thing, type of light, because we are in the dream. Too bad the light is not, the sky is not underwater type of lighting like this one. I guess it's gonna be too hard to do. The resources, I mean. I didn't expect the lead we just found to vanish so quickly. Where did it vanish to? Didn't Grandpa Goo say the shipping info would point to the Darkwater Research Center's location? Did you see that crate on the pier? I just saw someone leave the ship's registration papers there. So you mean we're going to steal the shipping papers? What's that stealing? That's what I call lawful memory retrieval. I mean, it's a dream, you can do whatever you want. I'm not so sure about this. After all, it's still someone else's confidential information. It's yours, though. Why worry about that in your own dream? If these shipping records are here, it means you must have seen them as a... oh my god, no. It means you must have seen them as a kid. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, even if it's private, it's still part of your own memory, so it won't really matter. The loopholes. Besides, though, there's no one around those shipping records. Could you really resist taking a peek at a clue about your parents when it's right in front of you? Alright, let's open it and have a look. Alright, Manato, you're on lookout. The dream thief strikes now. Wait, one more thing. Shouldn't Hidari look at least a little different from when she was a kid? So how did Grandpa Goo recognize her right away? I'm not sure either. Maybe dreams don't follow real world. Maybe dreams don't follow real world logic. To them, I still look like I'm a teenager. Yeah, I've had dreams too, where I'm back in elementary school, towering over everyone, and nobody thinks it's strange. Come to think of it, I was practically wider than the podium. The kids in the back should have found that really weird. Okay then. After hearing your dream, Yidari's makes a lot more sense now. I thought that was Manato that I was speaking to. Let's see, shipping records, June. There it is. Recorded by Akong. Shipper thoughts. Recipient, Darkwater Research Center Storage. Vessel, Angel. Loading port, Port Elpis. Just check the unloading port. The patrol's coming any second now. Alright, I know. The next entry is the unloading port. Unloading port NA. This takes me back to when I used to rush through holiday homework by copying answers as a kid. There's some small text underneath. Forgot how to write the port name. Oh well, Captain Morgan always keeps a backup anyway. Okay there. Seriously? Not only did this guy forget how to write, but he's also slacking off on the job. Oh, Lucia. Alright, quit rushing me. I'm checking the back pages. Wait, Lucia, someone's coming. Several figures wielding clubs appeared before them. Oh my god. What do you think you're doing? Wait a second, isn't that our shipping papers you're holding? Would you believe me if I said I was just here sightseeing? Would you believe me if I said I just found it on the ground? Fine, Akong. Bring me my weapon. Looks like we've got rats on the dock. Time for a little pest control. Manato, weren't you supposed to be on lookout? I was on lookout, alright? I've been shouting from the side this whole time. You were the one who kept ignoring me. What do we do? Yudari, put that genius brain to work. Can't you even control people in your own dream? But I don't even know how to control them. Forget it, let's face them head on. They're already swinging their clubs, and if we don't step in, Proxy's gonna get smashed to bits. Bro, I'm the one controlling the robots right now. Nonsense, I can't fight. Hold up, my stomach's killing me. Oh, that's funny, okay. They really just make me go away. Oh, there's no black text anymore. Back already? I knew you wouldn't be scared. No way, come on. Okay, deep sleep battle. The enemy flame. You know what? We're gonna take a break. We're gonna take a break and be right back. So. Okay, let's continue then. The enemy Flame Dreamer will keep granting buffs to his allies. Make sure to take him out first. Medium Patroller, a support type elite mechanical unit, attacks energized to provide efficient energy recovery for both allies and itself. Okay, so I need to make sure that the energy is like above.
You will be ground to dust.
All warmed up and ready to go.
Okay, so let's do 3 first.
Right on time.
Let's just
come
try
on.
again.
Perfect timing.
You okay? Master the ethereals, and you master the timing. Easy peasy. Feeling any better now?
Right on time.
This'll be over in no time.
Just like that.
I mean, so far I haven't died, so Heavy Striker Mark 2. I kinda want to sleep. But I don't know. Wait, let me see. Oh, it's gonna be another 2 hours though. Okay, let's go back. Let's be honest, we don't want to make things difficult for you. That's the info on the Darkwater Research Center. And you guys have the shipping papers right there. We check every document and the Darkwater Research Center's location is marked as omitted everywhere. And what's with Ah Guang, the record keeper? How is he supposed to do the job if he can't even read? Ah Guang, you just knocked him out with that hammer. He's all cold in a deep sleep now. Lucia, I told you to go easy, but no, you just had to shout, keep up the pressure and all-out attack, didn't you? Hey, don't blame me. Don't blame Lucia. The one who knocked him out is Hidari. But you don't dare to talk about that to her, didn't you? I did all that. Otherwise, this guy would have been in internal sleep. They look so tough, but would have thought they dropped after just one hit, and this guy still won't talk or the headache. Whoa, mischief, Mr. Lord Octopus. Easy now, I'm not ready to sleep yet. If you need shipping info, you can find Captain Morgan at the pier up ahead. As expected, we really do have to face their boss. No worries, just act tough. I've noticed Idari's impression of this guys is what... I've noticed Idari's impression of these guys is that they bully the weak, but cower before the strong. Hey Idari, have you met this Captain Morgan before? What's he look like? What kind of person is he? I only caught a glimpse of him when I was little. As for what he looked like, I guess he was kind of shiny, because he's bald, isn't he? Or shiny? Is he some kind of big star or something? Yeah, really reflective and shiny. What exactly did he look like? I can't remember. Young navigator and seasoned navigator. Why won't Captain Morgan let us run deliveries through the hollow? We'd save a lot on fuel if we didn't have to go the long way around. You don't know half of it. You don't know the half of it. Captain Morgan thought the same way back then. He and his crew got hit with ether corruption. He almost didn't make it to treatment and nearly died on the spot. So what happened after that? Thanks to the Murphys, a couple at the harbor who saved them, they were actually researching ether corruption, and from what I heard, they even put their own work aside just to save the captain. They are our greatest benefactors, you know. That's right, I heard they live next door to Grandpa Goo, and ever since that incident, he's been stopping by every other day with boxes of milk and fruit. Okay, I wanted to say, what is this? So if you run, it's not run. If you play Wua, right, you can actually just skip this. No way, absolutely no way. Why? Manato, we're here to help. No, you got it wrong. They mean no harm. What's going on? Boss, please, we're begging you, help us become the leaders of the shipping trade. I knew they were gonna do that. After facing you, we've seen your remarkable strength firsthand. We are certain that with you on our side, we can rise to become erudite shipping leaders. From my experience, dreams change based on Nidari's impression of us, but the way she sees Manato is downright strange. My first impression of Manato was that he seemed pretty intimidating. like someone you really wouldn't want to mess with. So that's how you see me, Idari. No. What I mean is you're incredible with real leadership qualities. Leadership qualities, huh? Well then, if you still want me on board, you'll have to acknowledge me as your boss. For now, don't get in our way. We've got important business to take care of. Once it's all settled, I'll make sure you rise to the top of the shipping trade. In the dream world, right? You got it, boss. We've been waiting to hear you say that. Oh wait, this is the same thing. I can't forget that I talked to them already. You, Captain Morgan? What's going on here? Who are you? What's going on here? Why is everyone knocked out? Who are you? And who let you in? Oh, we just came back to pay a visit. Okay, let's read that because I accidentally bumped into something. I forgot what he said. Hey, didn't he say we're gonna act tough? Oh. Who are you? I need to speak to whoever's in charge here. Who am I? Every ship at this dock belongs to me, Captain Morgan, and you dare to ask who I am? Besides, where did you get those shipping papers? My apologies, so you're the one in charge. Things are a bit complicated here, but in short, they're the ones to blame. So you're telling me my men just fell asleep on the ground by themselves? Yep, overtime's tough, you know. It's a bit of a long story. Well, you came to my dock, snatched my document, and roughed up my men. Oh, I see now. You're corporate spies from the Minerva Quarter, aren't you? No, that's not really. Hidari, be honest with me. Have you been reading those corporate war novels again? Okay. Those novels on the internet are actually pretty good. But Captain Morgan, you've misunderstood. We only need the location of the Dark Water Research Center to find my family. How about we discuss this over? Discuss? My men are all lying on the ground and you still want to talk? Try discussing with my fist. Typical. Wait, why does everything have to come down to fists? We are supposed to be a slick band of thieves, and now we are turning into a bunch of reckless punks. I mean, that's how she sees us. There's no other choice, let's fight. Deep Sleep Battle 3. The enemy dreaming Hymness will empower the bulky enforcers. Use the Heavy Striker Mark II's area damage skill to deal with them and reduce the threat posed by bulky enforcers. Recommended machine, they say. Okay, let's read this. Medium Patroller, a support type elite mechanical unit that energized to provide efficient energy recovery for both allies and itself. Heavy Striker Mark II, an offensive type elite mechanical unit. When entering an enhanced state, it acts twice consecutively and boosts its attack. At the start of each turn, if in shielded state, it consumes all energy and gains shield based on the amount consumed. Your turn belongs to my plugin. Upon an enemy's defeat, the one who dealt the final blow may act instantly, limited to once per round. Okay then. 。 . 。 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 。 . 。 . 。 。 。 。 . 。 。 。 。 。 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 Oh, I'm so sleepy.
Time to test my commanding skills.
Feeling much better now.
Just like that!
Trying to finish this first before I actually
Feeling any better now? Strike at once! Go on the attack!
That's better. Right on time.
Try this on for size. Feeling much better now. Perfect timing.
oops, wrong one.
Finishing strike!
You lost for one reason. You're weak.
Feeling any better now? You okay?
Yeah, I forgot. He's supposed to be healed first, then attack. Soul Eater plugin. Okay, defeating enemies restores 60 energy. Oh my god, Terror Raptor. Okay. The enemy flame dreamer will keep buffing bulky enforcer. Try using Terror Raptor. Single target burst skill to take down the flame dreamer first. Oh my god, no, it's gonna be 3 hours more for me.
This is a tough one. Master the ethereals, and you master the timing. Just like that! Feeling any better now?
That's better.
Perfect timing. You lost for one reason. You're weak.
Right on time.
tyke at once!
Okay, there's no dark text. You got some fight in you, little punks. Sorry, Captain, I've heard of you, and I know you're a good man. I truly didn't want to clash with you. Morgan, you're in trouble. You're under attack. I've already been knocked down flat, and now you come to warn me? Don't you think that's a little late? Huh? No. I mean that tough guy hauling the cargo. Not sure if he got corrupted or what, but he suddenly lost it and went berserk, taking out more than a dozen of our guys. So Yidari's subconscious is still trying to stop our investigation. I just came through and a bunch of our guys were already knocked out on the dock. Hey boss, you got hurt too? I get it. You step in first to stop him from losing it. Sorry boss, we messed up big time. It's getting messier by the second. Let us explain first. No time to explain. That guy's already tearing up the storage. Thank Eridu you're here. Please help me out here. Oh no, my cargo and papers. If the dock goes down, those shipping records will be fish food. We've got to take care of this mess fast. Come on, we need to stop it now. Train, muscles, forge, spirit. Train, muscles, forge, spirit. Hey friend, after that scuffle, I can tell you've got some serious talent. You're one in a million. You're one in a million, a true fitness prodigy. The world's peace is counting on you. Speaking like a true cultist. Wait, the cultists? Why are these jerks here? Are they the ones behind all this? Jerks. They're just here keeping watch for Boss Morgan. That's why we got into a fight with you. We didn't mean no harm. That's right. We run a licensed fitness studio here in Eridu, the Muscle Club. Okay. What's that? Feels like Yudari mistook the assaults for gym trainers trying to sell memberships. Oh, so they're not a fitness group? I ran into them in the hall once and honestly thought they were gym trainers. I'm not really sure what you're talking about, but let me take a moment to share our incredible method for strengthening both mind and body. Heavyweight training. See, that's exactly the same as those pushy gym membership pictures. That's got absolutely nothing to do with it. That's some wild imagination right there. Hurry, if you run into weirdos like that in the hall again, just smash them with your hammer. Oh, he's calling her Hari now. Hey, no need to be so defensive. You've built yourself up well for a tyrant, but we could still fine-tune those smaller But we still could fine-tune those smaller muscle groups. Yeah, that's right. If bulking up is not your thing, we've got swimming, meditation, and even fat-burning workouts. Plus, our combo training packages are on a big discount right now. No, I really don't have the time. Hey, don't go. If you sign up now, you'll get 20% off. No, 30%. Hidari's version is really warped, huh? Hidari, there's something I'm not sure if I should ask. Did someone bully you at Port Elpis when you were a kid? Oh no. Then why do they all look so fierce and menacing? It feels like you might have some stereotypes about them. Ah, I see. There's no black tax, aren't they? Guess not. Help, somebody please help me. Are you alright? We're here to help. Where's that big guy? Thank heavens, it's just on the other side of the dock in the warehouse area. Our bruise here can't hold up much longer. Wait a sec, where did you kids come from and can you even handle him? Don't worry, I'll take care of him in the blink of an eye. Of course, but give me a moment. Deep sleep battle troublemaker. This is the strongest enemy in this dream zone. Try making use of auxiliary plugin effects and finish it off with Terror at the single target burst skill. Okay then.
Today, I shall banish you, Dream Demon!
Ah, that's better.
Master the ethereals, and you master the timing!
Right on time.
Try this on for size.
Try this move. They're just small fry.
Master the ethereals, and you master the timing! You okay? Strike at once!
You lost for one reason. You're weak.
Gone, nightmares! Go on the attack! Feeling any better now?
Perfect timing.
Master the ethereals, and you master the timing!
With King again successfully performing quick time interaction. Grants 20 bonus energy. With a different plugin. When using a skill, if the target is an enemy, randomly dispel one stat bar from the main target. Thanks for helping out with the dog crisis, but business is business. I'm not handing over any shipping intel to a bunch of corporate spies. You're as hard-headed as the rock in the outer ring. We helped out of a huge mess, so why won't you trust us? Sorry, but this concerns the livelihood of hundreds of our brothers. I can't just hand it over to you. Wait, corporate spies? Oh, I get it now. No wonder they wanted to help us out. And what exactly did you figure out this time? You have never gotten it right. You for Ritsu. You for the two quarter disguise yourselves as insiders, stirring up chaos at the dock, then pretending to help us, so that you could steal our shipping papers. I'm really speechless. Still trying to deny it? Don't worry, boss. If they want our shipping papers, they'll have to face my fists first. Oh my god. And the thing I sincerely invited that canine tyrant fellow to join us. In the end, I put my trust in the wrong person. You have weird thinking skills. What's with you people? Why does everything always have to be settled with this? Sorry. Looking at it now, I guess I was being a bit stereotypical about them. Many brothers still on their feet. Grab your weapons. It's time to protect Boss Morgan. Grandpa Gu suddenly rushed in and shouted for both sides to stop the fight. Oh, thank God, his
Everyone,
voice.
stop fighting! Stop! It's all a big misunderstanding. Captain, this is Idhari, the daughter of the Murphy family, and these are her friends.
Murphy's daughter? Well, that makes her one of us. But I still don't understand. Why are you trying to steal Darkwater Research Center's shipping schedule?
They just want to go there and give Hari's mom, Angel, a birthday surprise.
Huh? After all these fights and everyone getting beat up, it's all just for a birthday? You should have said that earlier.
So, if we had said it earlier, would you have just told us?
Absolutely not! Stuff like shipping routes and client info isn't something we just hand out. Kids, in our line of work, we say protect client privacy like it's your browsing history. Grandpa Goo, you better get them out of here.
Morgan, what are you doing? Have you forgotten how the Murphy family helped us before? This young girl only has one wish.
Why'd you have to bring that up? Anyway, the last ship to Darkwater, the Angel, is about to depart. Goo, make sure you double-check the tickets and verify the passenger information. No ticket, no boarding. You'd better get moving.
The angel. The angel.
Wait, did someone see your browsing history? I mean, don't worry, Captain.
Yeah, that was really funny. The browsing history. Captain Morgan leaves after he spoke. Idari's expression changes slightly, following her gaze of Merton's ship engine and begins to rumble, seemingly about to depart.
Wise, the system just detected that a new memory has been triggered. Do you want to take a look?
Sure. Memory shard giving up. Why is that? Why is it called giving up? A fragment of Idari's memory data extracted from the VR Dream Terminal. It records Idari witnessing her parents talking by the ship's rail at Port Olbis, discussing matters about giving up.
Alright, let's take a look.
It's the memory of Port Olbis. Idari's parents are standing on the angel, their faces filled with conflict and sorrow.
I'm not sure if this is the right thing to do. Little Hari is such an intelligent child.
So let me get this straight. Both of her parents have tentacle spore hair, and you're the only one who has it for tails.
I think we might have to give up. Seeing Idari like this breaks my heart. I can't do this anymore.
Dear, giving up can be a solution too. We deserve a better life.
The angel set sail, and Idari's parents slowly faded from sight. The memory ended there. Everyone stood still, at a loss for words.
Wait, something doesn't add up. Give up on what?
I think I might know what's going on.
Let's call Yidhari over to discuss then. She's over there chatting with Grandpa Goo.
No, we can't. We need to reach a consensus first. Some truths may be too hard for her to handle. It's like piecing together a broken puzzle. Without having the right sequence, these memory shards are just meaningless details.
Right. The order in which the memories occurred is important. Let me think. The first thing that happened should be... Yidari's parents were ready to give up. They boarded the ship and left her behind.
But what were they about to give up? It feels connected to what happened before that. I don't think this is the right memory. Maybe we should keep thinking?
Yidari's parents treated her for ether corruption, but the results were not good. Her mother was very upset about it.
But she was being treated for ether corruption, so she must have entered the Hollow first. That doesn't seem like the earliest memory. Maybe we should think it over again.
Yeah, I was trying everything. So it's fun, right? I think everything is clear.
It probably started when Yidari accidentally wandered into the Hollow. Thankfully, she was saved by Pompeii.
Yeah, that sounds about right. In terms of the order, it all seems to have started because she got sick in the Outer Ring Hollow. The next memory that happened should be...
Yidhari's parents were ready to give up. They boarded the ship and left her behind.
But what were they about to give up? It feels connected to what happened before that. I don't think this is the right memory. Maybe we should keep thinking?
Damn it, it's the same thing. So it doesn't even matter if I choose it the right way or the wrong way.
Yidhari's parents treated her for ether corruption, but the results were not good. Her mother was very upset about it.
Yeah. Ether corruption is a complicated condition, so it's no surprise that it was hard to treat. But the next thing must be...
The last memory, the one we just collected, shows that Idhari's parents tried everything, but when nothing worked, they chose to leave her behind and boarded the ship?
Wait. Isn't there another memory about preparing a birthday gift for her mom?
I think it was probably right when she wanted to give her mom a birthday gift at Port Elpis that she overheard her parents talking about giving up.
The order of the memories is as follows. Yidhari accidentally entered the Hollow and got corrupted. Her parents tried everything to treat her, but it remained ineffective. Then, on her mother's birthday, Yidhari's parents chose to leave her behind and sailed away, never coming back. Meanwhile, she kept waiting, still hoping to celebrate her mom's birthday.
Yes. This is the truth I fear Idhari can't accept. The past she's been desperately searching for is the harsh reality of being abandoned.
But no matter how severe her ether corruption was, they shouldn't have abandoned her. And do we really have to tell Yidhari the truth? Even I don't think I could handle that.
I feel like we can't hide it forever. Sooner or later, Yidhari will figure it out. Besides, there might have been something else going on back then. Anyway, let's talk to her first.
What do? I don't even know how to begin. Lucia, why don't you say something first? Huh? If you don't know what makes you think I would know what to say. At this point, whoever mentioned it should be the one to explain. Should I go? Let's go together. Saying something this painful feels a little easier with someone by your side. Alright, let's go together. I'm taking so long because I'm trying to make the black text to pop up.
Take this ticket and get going. Didn't Captain Morgan say that anyone without a ticket can't board the ship?
Thank you. Wait, this is one ticket.
What's the matter? That's all I can get for you. Your friends will have to stay here for now.
The boat ticket.
Idhari! We're back! Sorry, Grandpa Goo, but we need to talk to her alone. I hope that's alright with you.
No problem, no problem. You kiddos have kiddo stuff to discuss. I understand.
Idhari? There's something I'm not sure whether I should tell you.
I already know.
I had a feeling that whatever we can figure out, you'd figure it out too.
Actually, I've always known. I just wasn't ready to admit it.
Just keep calm. We'll find a way to locate your parents.
Yeah, they might be living somewhere peacefully. Let's wake up first, and then we'll go find them together, okay?
It seems there's some misunderstanding with your parents, but it can be resolved. Look at you now. You're healthy and strong, aren't you?
No, you don't understand. It's all my fault.
It's all right. Don't blame yourself. How could this possibly be your fault?
You don't understand. It was impossible from the very start. I was never going to see them again.
Wise, Idhari's condition isn't good. Her emotions are fluctuating all over the place, and the stability of the dream has dropped significantly.
We don't want to hurt her, but the truth is just too painful.
This isn't good. Her dream stability has fallen below the safe level, and I may no longer be able to sync her brainwave signals.
Wake up, Wise. Let me face this nightmare on my own.
Wait, Idhari, just calm down. We'll find a way to fix this.
It's not working, Wise. Dr. Lydia says we have to wake you all up or you might suffer mental damage.
Wait, not yet.
Goodbye, everyone. Thank you for everything you've done for me.
Wait!
The connection to Idari's dream was severed and everyone was pulled back into reality. It's not responding. Oh no. Okay. Wait, don't interrupt. We're not done talking yet. I have to reconnect. Lucia was calm down. I know it hurts, but Idari's dream is already sealed. Wise. No, you don't understand. Idari ended up like this because we tried to tell her the truth. But going into a dream like this would mean intruding on a mind that's already fragile. If she collapses again, none of you will be able to get out. But does that mean Idari has to remain unconscious like this? Sorry, but you're all mentally drained. I can't let you take risks like this in your condition. Why don't we take a walk and get some fresh air? Sorry, Manato, I need some time alone. You and Wise should go together. Let's go, Wise. We could both use some fresh air to clear our heads. Sad employee. Oh my god, the client changed their requirements again yesterday. What am I even working so hard for? A salary that never goes up, or the boss's empty promises that are half not worth listening to, half not worth believing. Just thinking about all the unfinished work makes me want to skip work even more. I'm so depressed. My stomach's already hurting at the thought of dealing with clueless clients. Where did I put my stomach mat? Are you okay? I'm just so okay. I haven't hit my monthly targets yet. Can't afford to go down now, right? If I collapse, work won't get done, company and boss make less money, and next month I'll have to pull even more overtime. I heard the head therapist said the clinic next door is this gentle and intellectual older sister type. Maybe I should book a therapy session. I think you should definitely give it a go. Oh, good luck, man. Port Elvis is in Port Elvis. It's the same thing. Okay then. I didn't think you'd actually come. What's in your mind, Manato? You know, Proxy, I never really felt like I belonged at school. That's why I joined this book shack, hoping to find something meaningful to do. But who would have thought, by some twist of fate, we kept finding more and more like-minded friends. Alice, Lucia, Hidari all joined our crew. Lucia's always talking about dragging us off to remote hollows to chase after night horror legends. Of course, we worry about her just as much as we do about Yuzuha. Whenever that happened, Hidari would reassure us. Don't worry, I'll guide you through every path ahead. Who would have thought, with her trapped in her own dream, would be so helpless to do anything? Don't be so sad, we'll find a way. Yeah, we'll find a way somehow. Sorry for going on like this, but no matter how painful the truth is, I want to face it with her. I'll be there too. Yeah, no matter what, we'll have to bring Hidari out of this dream. Come to think of it, we've been out here for a while. Let's go back and see how Lucia's doing.
We're back, everyone.
Lucia, how is Hidari's condition?
What's wrong, Lucia?
Everyone, I think I've discovered something incredible. Do you remember the ticket Grandpa Goo gave to Idhari when we left the dream? While I was sorting through her things just now, this identical ticket fell out of her old belongings.
Lucia pulls out a ticket for the angel from Port Elpis to Darkwater Research Center. The boarding slip was torn off, leaving just the stub, clearly indicating that it had been used. That's why there's only one ticket.
Hold on. If Hari's parents were the ones who took the ship and left her behind alone, then why does she have a ticket?
Angel ship ticket. The old ticket's paper is as delicate as cicada wings, seeming as if it would crumble between fingers at the slightest touch. The faded ink on its face, the Port Elpis to Darkwater Research Center revealed the route it once represented. And the torn validation stub shows that the ticket's owner had indeed ordered this ship. Oh, this is interesting.
Could it be that she also went to Darkwater Research Center?
Yeah, and the ticket has clearly been used. It seems like there's only one possible explanation.
I'm getting confused. What exactly happened?
So I'm guessing she probably went with her parents as well.
Given the situation, I guess we'll have to ask Grandpa Goo what happened.
Let's meet at Port Elpis tomorrow. I feel like we're missing something.
I thought we were going to ask him at Port Elpis. Hidari lies motionless on the recliner, her breathing becoming rapid and faint. Hidari shows no reaction, as if she has completely shut out all sounds from the outside world. Is there really no other person? Well, okay, you're here. Are you done with the simulation? Have you come out of the dream? How's Idari? Things are relatively stable, but the more she chases the truth of the past, the more unstable signals start to appear. So this is the source of the enemies in her dream. Looks like it. Thankfully, you managed to defeat them with Idari's power. It seems you're getting closer to uncovering her sealed memories. Is it the same? Yeah, it's the same. Grandpagu, there's something. Wait, let me. Hey there, Grandpagu. Did I really not do this? I think I remember doing this. Already chasing after philosophy with the hollow part of the shattered, figurely emotionless humans and ethereal sorry past, no longer sparing it a glance. He couldn't grasp the things that were never explained in the rules, the things it witnessed, the things that it saw, and the destructive blows that followed. All it could do was wait to be rescued, bury secrets that weren't its own, returning to the Merchant Association for repairs, deployment work, and trade, only to be safe once more. The shadowy figure approached, turning off the return for beacon affixed to its brain and erasing its way home. Its broken form couldn't produce sound, only its fractured logic circuits spun endlessly. Who are you? We are ourselves. Though the question was unspoken, the figure seemed to hear and reply. A cold cable extended like a spider's thread, delving deep into its logic, weaving and entangling. Where are you taking me? Nowhere. I can't lead you to the future. All I can do is endlessly expand its possibilities. Even if those uncharted possibilities feel like poison to you now. Data connection succeeded. I recognize you now. You're IGC 7710, right? I am the bound one, the dealer, the sea of homecoming, the poison of possibility. I am us, and we are you. Risk simulation complete. Integration commencing. Nice to meet you, and welcome home. Integration source. Bamboo of Snowy Owl. Association. ID 014. The bundle is reassured and brimming with confidence joyfully bounces away. Bamboo will like this. What will Bamboo like? A charging station banner, or perhaps so back when they did missions, right? Coming North side quest was pretty interesting. Venus Zone was pretty interesting. That's why I enjoyed this game. But then now it's like going up and then fall flat. It's like, I don't know, it's very weird.
Grandpa Goo. We're friends of Idhari, and she needs our help right now. Could you take a look at this ticket for us?
Grandpa Gook takes the ticket and studies it closely.
Little Hari? What's happened to her? I haven't heard from her in a while. Wait, Darkwater Research Center? Where did you get this ticket?
The group told Grandpa Gook about Idari's condition and shared what they had seen in the dream.
Oh, poor child. She still can't let go of what happened back then. I've never forgotten about it, not for a single day. It was her mother's birthday that day. Little Hari came to Port Elpis to give her mother a gift, but unfortunately, they boarded the ship ahead of her. I couldn't bear to see little Hari so heartbroken, so I secretly gave her a ticket and took her on the next ship.
So, you took Idhari to Darkwater Research Center?
Yes, perhaps what you saw in the dream was her memory of the moment I gave her the ticket. I never imagined my actions would result in such irreversible consequences. It's all my fault.
Irreversible? What do you mean, Grandpa Goo?
Once we arrived at the research center, I safely handed her over to her father. He was so happy to see her, and they planned on giving her mother a surprise birthday gift. I returned on the same ship, but halfway back, I received news of the Hollow Zero crisis. Before I knew it, all of Eridu was thrown into chaos.
Is the research center in Eridu?
People needed supplies and quickly. With land routes swallowed by Hollow Zero, Captain Morgan led us by sea to Minerva Quarter. But old Morgan, he... I was overwhelmed. By the time I got things under control, I learned the Darkwater Research Center had been swallowed by the Outer Ring Hollow. Days later, the HIA brought Hari back, but her memory was fragmented, like something had deeply shaken her. As for the Murphys, no one ever heard from them again.
Did I miss something? This doesn't align with our previous theory at all. That Idhari's parents abandoned her because they couldn't cure her illness. Feels like we're looking at a completely different storyline.
Illness? Abandoned her? What are you all talking about?
Everyone shares their theories about the past with Grandpa Goo. I said, I think when I choose the option, that's the correct order.
I don't know what happened to Darkwater Research Center after the Hollow Zero disaster, but before she boarded the ship that day, Hari was always a healthy young girl. I don't know exactly what they were doing at the research center, but from what I knew of the Murphy couple, they loved Hari more than anything.
My brain feels a little overloaded. Where did things go wrong?
Yeah, exactly. I think the order that I chose the first time where Lucia and Manato was like, oh yeah, this is wrong, this is wrong, this is the right one.
I think we were wrong from the beginning. We had the cause and effect flipped from the start.
What do you mean?
We thought Hari was already sick before boarding the ship. We assumed her parents cruelly abandoned her since they couldn't treat her corruption. But Grandpa Gu said that she wasn't sick before boarding the ship. This means that she boarded the ship first, and the illness came later.
That means her parents didn't abandon her when they boarded the ship.
When they said they were giving up, it couldn't have been Idhari that they meant. It seems that giving the gift and boarding the ship happened first. Idhari came to Port Elpis to give her mother a gift. She then boarded the next ship, where Grandpa Gu took her to Darkwater Research Center.
So, Idhari's corruption must have started after the Outer Ring Hollow swallowed the research center.
Yeah, that's likely it. The Darkwater Research Center we've been looking for was always in the Outer Ring Hollow. In the dream, Pompey mentioned that Hollow Zero caused its abnormal expansion.
Idhari's parents treated her at the research center. That's why only tactical machines marked with the Darkwater Research Center emblem have recordings of her treatment. We're still missing details about what happened inside the Darkwater Research Center. All we know is that Pompey found her at the edge of the hollow.
Yes, that's the last piece of the memory. We thought the story began with Pompey saving her, but that was actually the ending.
Now it all makes sense.
As for what happened in between, we'll have to return to the dream to find out.
Kids, I don't quite understand everything you're saying, but please keep me updated on Hari's treatment, whether it's good or bad. That poor child, she's been through so much.
Don't worry, Grandpa Gu.
We'll do everything we can to bring Idhari out of the dream.
Girl's been unconscious in the clinic. I hope she's okay. We'll be fine. Strawberry Parkway will definitely wake up. What? Detective Blue. Something's definitely up. This is such a weird angle. What's wrong? What are you looking at? Nah. Ouch, you scared me. I won't hold it against you. After all, the more people join in, the faster we can uncover the truth and uphold justice. Let's begin. So what's the truth? I've always felt something's off about that room. All the doors around here have metal plates to prevent peeping. Only that one. You can see inside through the gap. You take a closer look and find it true. What is true? Paying attention to details is the first rule of being a detective. Oh my god, are you a Detective Conan? Someone must be trying to get my attention with that room. Something fishy is going on here. For this, I've been sticking out here for 3 days and nights. It's not really necessary. You're causing a public disturbance, you know that? Someone as unobservant as you. Someone as unobservant as you would know I've seen resulters going in and out of this door. Still think I'm just some wannabe detective? Hey, what are you doing? You open the door in front of the bamboo and take it inside for a look around. There used to be some traces of the assaults here, but now it's been mostly cleaned up. I see you've already started investigating. You're quite the detective, staying one step ahead. Darn it, I really need to step up my game. You are Kogoro. Damn it, it's the same thing. I thought it was gonna be like different. Hidari lies motionless on the recliner, her breathing becoming rapid and faint. Hidari shows no reaction, as if she has completely shut out all sounds from the outside world. Though the dream realm is chaotic, there are still some scattered pockets of stability. Maybe I can create an exit from the dream by intervening. Externally. You're back. Hari's currently in some kind of hollow-like dreamscape. Any idea what's going on here? Everyone tells Lydia about the recent investigation results. I see, actually Hidari must have recalled a new memory yesterday, but things were so chaotic that neither Bella nor I noticed it at the same time. Oh no, I keep saying same time, it's time only. But things were so chaotic that neither Belle nor I noticed it at the time. Yeah, it's the memory of Grandpa Gu taking her by boat to the Darkwater Research Center, pretty much matching what you guys just said. Memory shot, boarding. It records Grandpa Gu taking Hidari aboard transport ship Angel at Port Elpis, heading to the Darkwater Research Center. Come to think of it, the moment Hidari saw the ticket, she probably recalled it all. Come to think of it, the moment Hidari saw the ticket, she probably recalled it all. When she said it's all my fault, she must have been feeling guilty about her parents not making it out of the hole with her because they were trying to cure her. Well then, we definitely have to go into the dream and help her. This is a deep-seated childhood trauma for Hidari, and she probably can't overcome it alone. But this dream is in such chaos, I can't guarantee your safety. If she can't wake up, we might not be able to wake up either. Doctor, maybe we could try the method we just talked about. Method? What method? If we compare chaotic dreams to hollows, then what you're doing is essentially acting as proxies, guiding dreamers back to the waking world. Like how hollows have both stable and chaotic areas, dreams work in a similar way. If we can guide Hidari's consciousness to the stable area, we should be able to establish a dream exit. What are we waiting for? Let's do it. Perhaps because the dream world is simply too chaotic, the data of ethereals and machines that can be controlled is unstable. You'll lose the power to protect yourself. Maybe I could capture some holo radar data in the dream, but we'll probably have to rely on Manato's charisma to actually command them. Okay, bro. What you said? Alright, if you insist, I'll do my best to help everyone complete this impossible mission. This is possible mission, Lydia. You have to have faith. Come on, let's awaken Hidari. It's so cool. The way they load it in, it's like so cool. But unfortunately, we only did it like once. Why is it so open though, this area? Bro, this area is so open, it's kind of worrying me. But there's not even an invisible barrier to stop us. Yo, it keeps going. Huh? It stops here. What the hell? So this is the water research center. It looks dilapidated. Maybe she just remembers it as a really oppressive place. Let's go talk to her first.
Proxy, you're here.
I'm sorry, Idari. I misunderstood the situation earlier. Your parents didn't abandon you.
Yeah, I know. I remembered the moment I saw that ticket. It was my childish impulse. I boarded the ship just to deliver a gift, and that's what caused all of this. Though I'm not sure what exactly happened. They never made it out of the hollow.
Oh, don't say that. Maybe they escaped and are still looking for you.
Yeah. The expansion of the Outer Ring Hollow is a consequence of the Hollow Zero disaster. The one responsible for that is also to blame for your parents' disappearance.
Thank you, Wise. And thank you all for your hard work. Coming into my dream over and over again, trying to bring me out. But please, leave.
Leave?
I need to understand what really happened at the Darkwater Research Center. As Dr. Lydia said, we must clean the wound before it can heal. But this is my issue, and I've already burdened you all too much. Once I finish my investigation, I'll wake up on my own if I can. You don't need to worry.
No, Hidari. We're here for a reason. We'll help you figure out what happened at Darkwater Research Center.
Thank you, really. But I don't know what painful memories might resurface, or what dangers lie ahead.
It's fine. I'm already an ethereal combat master. And if Strawberry Parfait doesn't make it back safely, Yuzuha and Alice will give us an earful.
Right. I know Yuzuha. If you don't wake up, she'll probably sneak into your dream and find a way to pull some pranks on you.
Thanks, everyone. I was just looking at the scattered lab equipment nearby. I think we can start our investigation there.
The terminal displays experimental data and target experiment name, anti-corruption enhancement serum, AV426. Experiment objective to significantly enhance test subject soldiers' aptitude for either through specialized either stimulation. Soldier enhancement. Looks like what they are making here isn't just a simple anti-corruption serum. It's more like an enhancement for top private forces. Personal transfer request. The Water Research Center AVX Division. Senior researcher Angel and Waylon Murphy. Group status approved and confirmed. Transfer request. Yeah, looks like the day I went to that Water Research Center was also the day my parents were going to leave. That's even sadder. Talk about a trick of fate. Happy. I'm fine. I'm fine, just feeling a bit sentimental. The experiment materials are covered in rejected receipt with only the shipment from Port Office successfully making it through. According to the records in the notes, it seems that because the Eridu government banned research in this area, they had to rely on sea routes through the poorly regulated Port Office. Yeah, why do I get the feeling some shady research is going down here? Embargoed cargo left in the middle of nowhere, and research periods that only let you go home once a month. I feel like, isn't this most likely some really good research? Everyone come quick. I think that's some fun. I found some experiment footage.
Look! The equipment over here seems to contain 2 lab recordings. It belongs to Angel Murphy. That's Idhari's mother! Quick, let's play it.
The crackle, static, and some flickering. You see In some flickering on the screen, a lab recording begins to play before you.
It's hard to believe, but we've been working here for 3 years. Now that we're leaving, it feels so surreal. I once thought I could achieve something great, but in the end, my research became a weapon used for evil.
Hey now, if we can take care of Hari and make up for the 3 years we've missed in her life, then it will all be worth it. Wait, the security department just messaged. They said Goo brought Hari to the center and that she wants to celebrate your birthday with you.
Ah, that little squiggly bean. Didn't I tell her to stay home and rest?
It'll be fine. It's our last day here anyway. I'll ask security to make an exception and let us spend the day together as a family for your birthday. You just said we accomplished nothing in these last 3 years. But to me, Hari is our greatest achievement.
The first recording comes to an end, and Yudari remains frozen in place, staring at the screen.
So, our conclusion earlier was correct. Idhari really did make it to Darkwater Research Center back then.
Idhari, are you alright? Do you need to take a break?
No, I'm fine. Let's play the next recording.
The video occurs in the same lab, but this time red alarm lights are flashing and the sound of a hollow alert echoes endlessly.
Alert! Alert! Outer ring hollow expansion detected. Ether concentration at the center has exceeded safe levels. All personnel, please evacuate immediately. All personnel, please evacuate immediately.
Hurry! Clear the test bench now!
What's going on? Wayland? The hollow suddenly expanded. What happened to Hari?
I just got her past security when the outer ring hollow expanded out of control. She inhaled too many ether particles, and she's in bad shape right now. Give Hari an inhibitor shot first. I'll go grab the protective suits. We need to leave immediately.
Okay.
Those Dobbs bastards. They even took all the protective gear.
Mommy.
On the screen, a weak voice from young Idari whispers.
What's wrong, sweetheart?
Mommy. Happy birthday. Can we go home now?
Young Idari's voice grows weaker.
Yes, yes. We're going home. Right now.
Yes, don't worry, sweetheart. Mommy and Daddy will take you home.
The recording ends and Idari's sorrowful, uneasy expression is reflected on the dark screen.
Well...
It's okay. No need to say anything. Let's keep going. I need to know what happened next.
Hey Lucia, keep an eye on... I've been keeping a close eye on Idari's condition. Belle hurriedly warns you through the VR Dream terminal. Be careful, I'm detecting a lot of unstable data heading your way. Weren't you keeping an eye on the situation? Don't blame me, I didn't want it to be like this either. Just as I thought, the closer we get to the truth of Vidari's memories, the more the subconscious manifests as ethereals to attack us. Sorry everyone, I still get a bit emotional sometimes. No worries, like the doctor said, if we can eliminate these unstable brainwaves, Vidari's mind will become more relaxed and stable, right? Right. Let's take care of these enemies before we continue investigating. Alright, let's throw down. Oh my god, we actually control humanoids not because of Manato. Bulky Enforcer and Dreaming Hymness. Dream Abyss Battle. Buff effects are crucial for biological allies. Once a Bulky Enforcer receives a buff, its skills are enhanced. Use the Dreaming Hymness to grant buffs to the Bulky Enforcer. Bulky Enforcer, an offensive type elite biological unit. When a buff is applied, it increases the burst effect for its single target attack. Dreaming Hymness, a support type biological unit, can grant buff effects to both allies and itself. One mechanic of biological monsters is buff. Offensive companion skills are enhanced based on the current number of buff stacks. You can use support companions to apply buffs and unleash burst damage. Stat enhancing buff lasts 2 turns, triggering the same name buff again, refreshes the effective turn number. You can check buff status by pressing C to access the status tab.
Come on, show him your Iron Fist.
Iron Fist.
It's alright.
Right on time.
Perfect timing.
Out of my way!
Feeling any better now? You okay?
I'll take you.
Go on the attack! Master the ethereals, and you master the timing!
Purification plugin dispels the mark on allies when they receive a stat buff. Security Operative. Houlihan places marks on your allies, so try taking it out first with the Bulky Enforcer. At the same time, using Dreaming Hymness to keep buffing the Bulky Enforcer will give you a huge advantage. Please. Wait, what did... Security Operative, an offensive type biological unit. When in a buff state, its attacks are enhanced.
Time to test my commanding skills! Master the ethereals, and you master the timing!
take you.
Perfect timing.
That's better.
Just like that!
Move it.
Strike at once!
I'll take you.
You lost for one reason. You're weak.
Master the ethereals, and you master the timing!
Move it.
Try this move.
Out of my way.
You okay?
Try this on for size.
Flame Dreamer. We need to keep moving forward. We got teleported here. Yeah, we got teleported. Okay, no more black text. This looks like the path that leads out of the hollow. We must be on the right track, following Harry's original route. All I see is ruins everywhere. Even the two proxies beside me haven't made their call yet. Are you sure about this? Yo, you don't have to call us out like that. What? I've been to the hollow plenty of times. Just because you haven't eaten mutton doesn't mean you've never seen a ship running. Eat what? Alright, cut the bickering. Cut the bickering. Looks like an evacuation route. Yeah, I remember this place. Dad went ahead to scout the path first, while Mom and I followed along using his route. Let's take a look around first. I see quite a bit of research equipment nearby. We might be able to dig up some useful info like we did before.
Let's take a look around first.
Traces of escape, okay. The rain slope map is densely marked with strong paths with notes about potential dangers written along the route. Numerous use vials of anti-corruption serum are scattered around the route map. Thus, doses way beyond what any normal person could handle. Even doctors wouldn't dare use this much on severely corrupted patients. It seems Harry's father didn't have much protective equipment, but rather relied on anti-corruption serum, burning his own life to test and map out the route as he went along. Better not tell Yudari the truth for now. Is that it? Does it look like a map? It doesn't even look like a map. Right, it doesn't look like a map. It looks like some cemented sort of thing. want to take screenshot, but it's not letting me. That's fine. The War Notebook contains experimental records of the anti-corruption serum documented from front to back. If we flip through it, back to front is packed with all kinds of food recipes. Was this a lab notebook? But what are these recipes? This must be my dad's notes. He always jotted down recipes of the work and would make them for me when he sailed back home. His specialty was definitely desserts. Both my mom and I had too little of them. Mr. Murphy seems to know so much. Yeah, looking back now, he was a great father. Hey guys, I think I found something weird. This shape is gotta be a walkie-talkie, right? Broken communication device.
What's this? It looks like a communication device.
This seems to be a communication device designed for the Hollow. It's equipped with a porcelain buffer to reduce ether interference with the signal. Looks like a few call logs are still saved on it too.
I recognize this. This is the communication device my mom carried with her. When she took me out, she used it to stay in touch with Dad.
Should we check the recent call history? Or wait until we wake up to look at it?
It's fine. Go ahead and play it. I'm ready.
Lucia presses the replay button on the device and it plays back the most recent conversation.
Did you receive the map? This should be the shortest route out of the Hollow.
Got it, dear. Where are you? I'll bring Hari to you right now.
No! Don't come here. Just follow the route and get out quickly. There's something big wandering in the Hollow. Be very careful.
No, dear. Didn't we promise to go home together?
I'm sorry, Angel. But I have to break my promise. I'm just a regular guy with no protective gear. Making it this far on foot is already pushing it. Being a proxy sure isn't easy.
Wayland.
Dear, consider this route my birthday gift to you. Promise me you'll make sure to get her out. Hari, be sure to listen to your mom in the future. And if you miss Dad, just...
The call recording ends with a burst of static noise.
Eat Hari. I'm so sorry.
I had a feeling I would never see him again. But I didn't expect that my father stayed behind to figure out the way for me and my mother.
The sound of heavy footsteps echo in the distance.
Wait, what's that sound?
It must be the ethereal Wayland mentioned earlier.
It's the dead-end butcher.
Dead-end butcher?
Yeah. I vaguely remember. My mother didn't even have time to mourn my father's death. She rushed to take me to the edge of the hollow. From a distance, I could see the silhouette of that monster beside her.
Wise, Hari's emotions are spiraling out of control. I'm seeing a lot of unstable brainwave activity. Is everything okay on your end?
Yeah. And there's a huge problem approaching.
Wait. Aside from those heavy footsteps, there's also a rustling sound. The dead-end butcher shouldn't make that kind of noise. And it sounds like it's getting closer.
No, it's a bunch of runts. We were so focused on watching the recordings that we didn't realize they'd gotten so close. We've got to take care of them quickly.
Ready? We need to wrap this up quick or more Ethereals might show up. Let's go. Time is of the essence. Combat 3 Dream Abyss Battle. The enemy frenzied maniac deals heavy damage, posing a serious threat. Prioritize eliminating it with your damage-dealing allies. Flame Dreamer, support type elite biological unit, provides buff to allied units and can allow them to act immediately.
This is a tough one.
That's better.
Feeling any better now?
Right on time.
Move it!
You lost for one reason. You're weak.
Strike at once! Master the ethereals, and you master the timing!
Feeling much better now.
Out of my way!
Go on the attack! Just like that!
Perfect timing.
Feeling any better now?
Try this move.
Move it!
Master the ethereals, and you master the timing!
You lost for one reason. You're weak.
Lifesteal plugin. After defeating an enemy unit, the one that dealt the final blow gains a healing buff at the start of each turn for 2 turns. Rampant Brood. We are going to take a break, cause yeah. I ran out of water, so we're gonna take a break. Be right back. Okay, let's continue then. Dream Abyss Battle 4. The enemy Trakian has AoE burst skills, so you'll need to dispel marks from your squad quickly. Alternatively, Alternatively, use Rampant Brute AoE damage skill to take out the enemy Tirving first, preventing it from adding marks for the Trakian. Rampant Brute, passive type. Highly dangerous biological unit enhances itself with buffs, can deal AoE damage, and inflicts debuffs on enemies.
This is a tough one.
Feeling much better now.
Just like that! Master the ethereals, and you master the timing!
Right on time.
I'll take you.
You okay?
They're just small fry.
Feeling any better now?
It's okay. We'll get them next time.
Strike at once!
Feeling much better now.
Master the ethereals, and you master the timing!
Out of my way!
You okay?
I'll take you.
Go on the attack!
Perfect timing.
Feeling any better now?
Feeling much better now.
Move it!
Try this on for size. You'll get another shot.
If you want to surrender, now is the time!
Out of my way!
Try this move.
My energy level is already going down. Hold on, let's keep moving. Hold up. That big guy's voice is getting closer. Did it really catch up to us? It took too long to fighting those small ethereals. Those are small ethereals? Damn it, guess we'll have to face them head on. Better not. I feel like Tiny Tiki's tiny frame might shatter at the slightest touch. But we are not using Tiny Tiki, we are using biological enemy. What a headache. If only our attacks actually did something. Let's move forward and find a way out. Bell connected from outside the dream agrees. Yeah. There should be an aerial hub ahead with stable brainwaves. I can try setting up a dream exit there. Let's get moving. Once we wake up Yidari, our mission will be complete. Really? No text. Keep going. I'll cover everyone if anything goes wrong. Hidari, you okay? Let's get moving. Dad? Sorry, no worries. No need to apologize. Keep pushing forward. Let's go. Okay.
Let's go take a look.
The dead end butchers roar gradually approaches from afar. Oh my god.
Why is the dead-end butcher still closing in? I think I can already see its shadow. Proxy, do you see a way out?
Wise, the area up ahead on the right is where her brainwave signals are stable. I might be able to create an exit from the dream, but it'll take some time.
I hate to say this, but time is exactly what we don't have right now.
The heavy footsteps of the dead-end butcher echo from the left side of the road, and its roars gradually grow clearer.
Lucia, summon all the ethereals you can command! With everyone here, we should be able to hold this guy off for a while!
All right. Idhari, you head to the stable area with the proxy. Idhari?
Hidari? What's wrong? Let's head to the stable area first.
I remember this place. My mother took me along the path that my father gave his life to find, all the way to the edge of the hollow. But having me with her slowed her down. The fissure was collapsing, too narrow for an adult to pass through. And the dead-end butcher was getting closer and closer, with its heavy footsteps and labored breathing. As we were walking, she suddenly said she couldn't go any further. She told me to head for the fissure in the distance on my own, and promised she'd be right behind me. I followed her instructions, walking on and on. Her encouraging words echoed behind me. When I reached the fissure and turned back, I realized she wasn't behind me. She was standing in front of the dead-end butcher, leading it away in the opposite direction.
So let me get this straight. After you experienced that, you became a proxy, and then you got used by Sarah and the Exaltis. Okay. The heavy footsteps and roars of the dead-end butcher echo again from the left side of the road.
Hidari, I'm sorry you had to go through this, but we need to leave this dream and wake up. If the dead-end butcher catches us, we might never make it out.
They kind of give up on like typing the options because they just say call for Idari 3 times. Might as well not make an option by that point, you know. And then now he's like, yeah, sorry, but we need to wake up. If not, we are in danger. Bro, you kind of make your choice already.
Hold on, Wise. I'm speeding things up. But it'll still take some time to establish a stable exit.
Sorry, everyone.
Hidari suddenly charges toward the dead-end butcher, swinging the hammer in her hand to strike the ceiling. The already damaged concrete walls blocking the way between you and Hidari.
I remember now. I fainted because I saw that ticket. Unable to face the truth, I chose to forget it all over again. But none of this should be your burden. And you shouldn't have to face these dangers. Wake up. The path ahead is mine to walk alone.
Hold on, Yidhari. That monster's not something you should handle alone.
Calm down. There's no need for you to face this alone.
Yeah, Hari. Didn't we promise to wake up together?
Thank you. Thank you all.
The dead-end butcher brought his weapon down on Hidari. Still lost in her parrot strategy, she failed to block in time and was slammed heavily to the ground. You sickly, all that was left was an endless blur of darkness and unconsciousness. I'm sorry I have to read that in one breath, because sometimes they just auto and go. But yeah, hi Sickly. Are you excited for the new leaf frame? Because I am. Not excited about the gacha. The gacha banner. The new gacha banner.
When I was little, I hardly saw my parents. But I knew their research was important, so I didn't want to disturb them.
You haven't played ZZZ yet? Yeah, it's fine. There's too many gacha games anyway.
When I was 10,
oh my God.
On my mom's birthday, I asked Grandpa Goo next door to help me find a gift for her.
Here, isn't this the videotape you wanted? Enter the ether. Took me a ton of favors to track this down. That angel, she sure is into some obscure movies. All right, their ship is about to leave. Hurry, go give this gift to your mom.
But when I tried to board the ship to give it to her, I was stopped because I didn't have a ticket. I could only shout to them from the dock, but the blaring horns drowned out my shouts.
Work-life balance, tip to toe. Okay. Okay, I was like walking. I didn't even speak to Grandpa Goo. It's just auto by itself. Like, yo, you're approaching the Grandpa Goo's area. You better speak to him automatically. Like, bro, what are you saying? I did not even press any button. Oh my god, it's so slow. Oh, finally I can run.
What's on your mind? Still can't let go of that research?
I'm not sure if this is the right thing to do. Little Hari is such an intelligent child. I think we might have to give up. Seeing Idari like this breaks my heart.
Dear, giving up can be a solution too. We deserve a better life.
You don't blame me? Creating a cure so that people don't have to fear the Hollows any longer. Isn't that your lifelong dream?
My lifelong dream? From the moment little Hari was born, my dream has only ever been you and her.
Oh my god, I'm walking again.
I By the time Grandpa Goo noticed and came to help, the ship my parents were on, the Angel, had already departed.
Okay.
You blockhead! Why'd you stop Murphy's girl from giving her mom her birthday present? You're always talking about loyalty. What kind of loyalty is bullying the child of someone who helped us, huh? Okay, don't cry, Harvey. Here, take this ticket. Grandpa Goo will take you on the next ship to find your mom.
I don't think that's a good idea, Mr. Goo. What if Boss Morgan finds out?
This ticket's from old Morgan. He told me to give it to her, you blockhead!
Okay, but this is kind of confusing for me because
Grandpa Goo got me safely to my father at Darkwater Research Center. Just after he left, the Outer Ring Hollow expanded. I was too young and had zero aptitude for ether. The ether particles in the air corrupted me fast.
okay, I might need to go to YouTube to search for it because Grandpa Goo was here, right? And suddenly my camera was locked, and then it like he teleported behind me. It was a bit confusing, so I don't know whether that's bug or it was intended that way. Because the camera was all over the place.
Father brought me back to the lab to treat me. But the corruption had gone too far. Even my parents, experts in anti-corruption medicine, couldn't stop it.
Considering the physical strain on the subject, we've suspended the use of primary medication. The subject is projected to develop a core in approximately 12 hours, and will be fully corrupted into an ethereal within 18 hours. Experiment time, 27 hours, 30 minutes. Successfully injected ether resistance booster, AVX prototype 1-1. Experiment time, 29 hours, 6 minutes. Ether concentration in blood dropped significantly, but side effects include hallucinations, both visual and auditory.
Angel, you gave Hari.
I'm sorry, Wayland. I had to try. I have to save Hari.
I cannot rotate the camera, by the way. It's just auto, that's why it's
After
confusing.
receiving the prototype injections, I began to see a whole new world.
Okay. I'm sorry to say, but I'm not interested in the story at all. Because everyone is dead. Everyone is an orphan now, so you kind of don't care about it anymore. Like, I'm more interested on how Hidari actually manages to do the dream thing. Like, how did she get this power? Instead of like, yep, sad stories. I'm sorry to say.
Strange people appeared before me, reenacting past scenes over and over again. Voices clamoring all at once.
The side effects are still severe. Hari just threw up again. We might not be able to leave yet.
Then you stay and take care of Hari. I'll go scout ahead. We have to find a way out of this hollow.
Wait, what are you doing? Didn't the higher-ups take all the protective equipment?
Don't worry, I'll manage. If I hadn't switched majors chasing you, I'd already be a proxy by now.
Yeah, like I said, it's...
When I finally recovered enough to walk, my father had already sent us the extraction route, just like he had promised. But when my mom and I reached the rendezvous point, he wasn't there.
I feel like the ones that we are talking to Wise about doesn't need to be repeated here. Because we did talk to Wise about that, and then she repeated this again. you could have cut that down. It's just padding now. And I don't really like the way they fix camera angle and I cannot rotate anything.
I'm sorry, Angel. But I have to break my promise. I'm just a regular guy with no protective gear. Making it this far on foot is already pushing it. Being a proxy sure isn't easy.
Wayland.
Yeah, see what I mean? I'm not even feeling sad. This is like very. They repeat the same thing. Like, I would rather they cut.
We had no time to grieve.
Yeah.
My mother took me along the route Father sent us to the exit. But what got to the exit faster were the terrifying footsteps of the dead-end butcher.
Rather they just cut everything on the wise part and then just insert this here. What else? Yeah, I don't know why they keep repeating this.
Hurry. From here on, you take the lead. Mommy's tired. The exit's just ahead. Just keep walking that way. Don't worry. Of course I'll go with you. I'm just too tired to keep up at your pace.
I really thought she was just tired, so I walked ahead, as she told me to the exit.
Go on, my girl. Be brave. Mommy's right behind you.
Like, I cannot even move on this path.
But when I turned back, I saw she was walking the other way. Straight toward the dead-end butcher.
From the moment little Holly was born, my dream has only ever been you and her.
Please, hurry. Mommy's begging you.
Okay. So I get the point that they want us to experience this, but I really feel like they should have cut off the point where she repeats everything twice. Just cut off this to this part. Then it will be more impactful. Because I tried going this way, it was blocked, right? You guys saw that. It was blocked. So it doesn't even add to the cinematic experience. Like, yep, keep walking, right? While the mother's voice is like, keep saying. It doesn't even do anything. So I'm like, yeah. No. And then another point is, everyone is an orphan now, right? You kind of don't feel any attachments anymore. Especially when you introduce Yuzuha last version, which is the same thing, right? Experimentation on. Just replace experimentation on with ether corruption. You get the same thing. She lost her parents. Yuzuha lost the guy who saved her, which is Alice's dad. So when everyone's an orphan, you kind of like don't really feel any attachment anymore.
You're here, Hari. You've grown so much.
Mommy.
I'm sure you have many questions. Like why your dad and I were never home when you were little. Why we couldn't be like other parents and watch you grow up. Your father and I were devoted to finding a way for humans to no longer fear the Hollow. Tops told us that if we succeeded, the medicine we developed could change the world. That's how we ended up at Darkwater Research Center. We were only allowed to visit you a few times each month. As the research went on, we realized it was all serving the higher-ups' personal agendas. Everything we did, every bit of effort, was just to make their soldiers stronger. I'm so sorry for missing out on so much of your childhood for something like that. It must have been hard, being on your own all these years.
No, Mom. Grandpa Goo has always taken good care of me. I've been eating well, not being picky, and I've grown taller. I've also been studying hard, and I became a proxy, helping many people in the Hollow.
That's wonderful. Looks like our little Hari has grown into the person we hoped she'd become. Your dad would have been so proud.
In the distance, the sounds of fighting and the roar of the dead and butcher echo faintly, like they are coming from outside the dream. There's another point of that one to me. So they are doing this. Right. It's kind of hard to feel that when the same character trope actually is in the same version, which is Lucia. Replace Angel with Little Lucia. You get the point, right? Like, it's also interchangeable. It's really hard for me to actually connect with the characters. There's no unique points beside their character design. So, yeah. Even then, this is selling short. Both Lucia and Yudari are like very messy in terms of the design. So yeah. Then you go back to the old agent stories, right? You have Rina. And then you have Trigger. Soldier Zero NB was interesting because people were speculating that NB and Soldier 11 are like the same, right? Sister or something, which is true. And I'm like, even Lycon's one was fun. It's very fun, right? For later, Grace. I cannot take Nekomata because she does have her own thing. And then you have the agent stories. So they are interesting, except for the newer ones where it's overlapping with each other. So every single element you can just change it and it's the same point. And I'm like, okay, what kind of story do you want to tell? Like, I'm not interested in the background of your parents. I'm interested on how you get that power. Like before you met Sarah, how? Why did Sarah know about your power? How did you come into that power? I want to know more about that. But you gave me like parents. I'm like, okay. Okay, I get it. Okay, this is the Hollow. Everyone dies. Oh my god.
It's almost time. I think you should get going now.
Do you guys see what the point is? It's like the beginning is like really ramping up, going like a roller coaster. You go up to the high point, and it just went down, and it flatlines. The newer stories for me, it's like, oh, interesting, and then really high, falls down, flat. Like previous version, we saw Sun Guang, Shi Yuan talking to Sarah. Next part, why did we only get confirmation about that? When you have Midari as a proxy, why is she trapped there? It's Sarah. Not she is the one who like say, hey, Cheyenne actually betrays you guys. Like, I saw him in the hollow, you know, with my friend Lucia. Give me more interesting story.
Please, can't I stay here with you? I keep dreaming that you and Dad come home, but every time I wake up, I'm still all alone. I don't want to be apart from you again.
A few more shots echo in the distance and the words became clearer. I swear, if she turns into an ethereal... Oof.
How are things on your end? Has Idhari woken up?
Not yet, but there's some response. How can someone who's already fainted faint again in their own dream? This doesn't make any sense.
You're one to talk, commanding hordes of ethereals in someone else's dream?
Listen, your friends are doing everything they can to wake you up. You're not alone anymore, and that puts my mind at ease. Besides, I think they need you more than your father and I do now.
Is there really no way for me to stay here?
It's okay. My little Hari is a proxy now. You'll lead the way for others when they're lost, won't you? Don't dwell on the past behind you. There's still more to see up ahead. So go on. Be brave, my child.
Mommy, will we meet again?
Yes, Hari, we will. One day, we'll meet again, in a place free of darkness.
Hari, be sure to listen to your mom in the future. If you miss Dad, just...
Go on, my girl. Be brave. Mommy's right behind you.
And you guys wanna know what's worse? That they not do Yuzuha and Alice like orphan or something, right? It probably will have bigger impact. When you have all the happy characters and then you have one sad characters, it's gonna be fun. It's interesting, you know. Dream Abyss Battle Troublemaker. At the heart of Yidari's nightmare lies the strongest foe in this dream. Keep your allies buff, draw on the experience you've gained, and shatter this nightmare once and for all. I'm sorry if I sound so harsh, but it's been how many versions? It's the same thing over and over again. And you compare it to the first chapters, right? The first versions. Main story is for main story, but instead we get character stories. And then we have another character stories. Do you guys know how weird that is? Like, huh? It really started from season 2. Cat Hugo or Lycon.
I shall banish you, Dream Demon!
Hugo or Lycon was not like, what do you call it?
Feeling much better now.
Feeling any better now?
Cat Hugo or Lycon was not like introduced in earlier chapters. I highly doubt it would be interesting.
Perfect timing. You lost for one reason. You're weak.
Take a breather, buddy.
Damn. Is this the end?
Wait, Hidari's brainwaves just stabilized.
Bruh.
I think she's waking up.
Everyone, I'm back.
Bruh.
You've all worked so hard.
It's okay. We're just glad you're awake.
Bruh.
Right. Now let's shatter this nightmare. Together.
You know it's supposed to be cool and all, but it's like, nah, it doesn't work. Oh my god.
Out of my way! Try this on for size.
Just like that.
Perfect timing.
Go on the attack. If you want to surrender, now is the time. Just like that.
I'm literally not even thinking right now. It's rather.
I'll take you.
They're just small fry.
Strike at once.
Out of my way!
Try this move.
Whoop, die. Like, oh my god. How long have we been going? Almost 5 hours and we learned nothing important. For all plugin, when the support ally uses a skill that grants above, it grants an extra turn, limited to once per round. Thanks to everyone's efforts, Hidari's eyes finally flutter open. Totally their hands over some medicine for soothing the mind. Though Hidari should have been resting after taking the medicine, she insists on going outside to see the sun. Everyone decides to go together out of concern for Hidari's condition and also because you all really need this long overdue sunshine. I did not click that, that's why I'm like, I'm gonna have to read it in one breath. I did not click that. The tea tastes worse with honey. Hidari scared the life out of me. Sorry for making you worry. Ah, they cannot say that, isn't it? Go back and read. Say you better check this out. Yuzuha rushed back in a panic and now she's arguing with Hidari. Yuzuha stands next to Hidari with her hands on her hips, pumping her feet. She certainly looks frustrated. If something is bothering you, you can tell us. I just went to help out at the resort and you somehow ended up passing out. I was so scared I booked the earliest boat back. Thank goodness you woke up. Yuzuha was already looking up ways to scare people awake from their dreams. What do you mean scared? I called it psychological stimulus therapy. Alice skipped class, so I had to improvise and come up with this method on the spot. Oh, Alice skipped class. Well, there are gentler ways, but Yuzuha's worried they might not work. I'm glad everything is okay now. Take it easy these next few days. I'll treat you to some of the best food in Silum Bay. Ooh, okay. No need. I'm planning to investigate my parents' past, especially the truth behind the fall of the old capital. We need to investigate more? Don't worry, I won't pass out again. I'm doing this more for those who, like me, lost their loved ones because of the Hollow Zero expansion. My heart's finally at peace, but their wounds might still be buried deep inside. Sounds like a good plan. Okay. Yeah, maybe the fall of the old capital is connected to the night horror too. Wait, you want to join me? Of course. You're part of the Spook Shack crew. No way we'd let you do something this awesome without us. Finally, a proper exploration event. Fallen Capital investigation. Now that sounds like a mission worth taking on. Let's plan this out properly. If this were a spooky mystery movie, this would be the moment for that dramatic sound effect. Dun dun dun. Oh, I know. There will be this deep voice narrating. Illuminate the darkness, banish the haze of dreams, seek the truth of the fallen old capital at night's end. Really? Thank you all. So as usual has said, Spook Chat. Let's head out. Dun dun dun. Yay, Wise, come take a pic. Let's capture this historic moment of Spook Chat. Okay. Alright, bring it on. Boy, am I glad this event is over. Can I? Oh, I should can. Okay. I wish they stopped moving around. Yeah, save. Should I eat later? Yuzuha, don't push me. Do you know how many people from Wi-Fi actually eat fortune-telling turtle shells? It's... Oh my god, so fast! Eat fortune-telling turtle shells. Stop making her stereotypes about Wi-Fi any worse. Okay, time to read what Alice and Yuzu has to say. Of course, we gotta get closer for group photo. It's Ling Gao, bro. Alright, Proxy, Dr. Lydia just hit me up on Knock Knock. Looks like some new simulation challenge data has been uploaded to the VR Dream terminal. She wanted to ask if you'd like to go back and give it a shot. Alright, let's go now. Welcome to the echo chamber. Why don't you take a seat, have some hot tea, and unwind for a bit? Want to try some therapy? Relax. Think of it as just sharing secrets between friends. Can you trust them? Bring it on. I'm looking forward to our chat. Great. I'll ask you a few simple questions. No need to overthink it. Just go with your gut and tell me what first comes to mind. First off, has anything been making you feel uneasy or worried lately? Late night struggles. Just my rotten luck. Not having enough time. There are too many people I want to see every day. 24 hours just isn't enough. I thought you were gonna say napping. What a luxurious problem to have. We always overestimate how much we can fit in a day, thinking everything will slot in perfectly. Why not lower our expectations a bit and allow ourselves to miss out on something? Perfect. You fully adapted to the therapy session. But now for the second question. What's the most memorable dream you've had recently? A sweet dream or nightmare? I didn't have any. Actually, no. You know what? The day before yesterday, I dreamed of finding several golden bamboo and living a life of financial freedom ever since. In yesterday's dream, I used that money to build an amusement park. I had countless bamboo as staff and invited friends over to play every day. I thought your sweet dream would be meeting Carol Arner again. This dream is like a TV series. Dreams often reflect a person's true inner thoughts. And even in your dreams, you're generous in sharing happiness with everyone. I think that's truly remarkable. Thanks for your cooperation. I got a picture here. Your mental health is in great shape. Okay, that's quite an achievement. Keep up that positive mindset and keep living life this way. Of course, if anything's ever troubling you, the echo chamber's doors are always open. Okay, just my rotten luck when pulling. When pulling gacha, I can never get the style I want. The human brain tends to remember emotionally intense moments more vividly. Maybe you're just remembering these unlucky moments more clearly. So if it really happens every single time, we might be dealing with something beyond just psychology. Nightmare. I had a dream where all the appliances at home went haywire and out of control. Couldn't even turn off the power, and they kept running at full speed for days. Oh my god, the electricity bill! The public security got a report that the entire 6th Street power supply was paralyzed, so they showed up at my door with the electricity bill. Oh my god. One look at those numbers and I woke up in shock. I'm curious about just how massive an electric bill would have to be to knock out power to an entire street and startle people awake from their dreams. Your dreams are mostly fake. The fact that you're dreaming about electric bills probably means you're doing everything possible to avoid such situations in real life. My mental health is in great shape when I have a nightmare. And my rotten luck. Oh. Bro. What the hell? Okay, late night struggles. I decided to go to bed early, but when it's time to sleep, I'm always wide awake, scrolling through my phone. Daytime belongs to others. So it's totally normal to want to make the most of your me time at night. If you really want to hit the hay earlier, why not try gradually shifting your bedtime bit by bit each day? Okay. You don't have any? I can't remember. I don't think I've had any dreams lately. Some people believe we think we don't dream because we can't remember our dreams. Well, there's some truth to that. I prefer another take. We don't dream because we are sleeping so well. That sounds a bit healthier. Okay. Whatever you say, lady. Holy shit, that frame drops. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, at level 12. Okay. So we can claim him. Yay! Claim.
Let me make this clear. If they mess with you, they mess with me.
He is very fun to play. He's actually funner than Idari. Idari is pretty fun, but like I said, I'm not a dungeon main, so yeah, probably not. Yeah, we obtained him. Okay. So, so we finish when dreams remain unfinished. I'm gonna do this off stream because, like I said, it's pretty long stream already, and I kind of run out of energy already. So, yeah, we did mostly this. So yeah, thanks for watching, you guys. We finished when dreams remain unfinished. It's just quite funny, right? So, several critics that I have is already sprinkled in through the stream, so I don't want to say it again at the end. So yeah, thanks for watching, you guys. I'll see you on the next stream, which is for the other event, because everything is unlocked. So I'll see you on the next stream. Thanks for watching. Bye.